Master Radio. Get in touch with God. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on. Right now, friends, Earl and I have a number for you. We hope you'll enjoy. Turn your radio on. Come listening to my radio station where the mighty host of heaven sings. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. If you want to hear the song of Zion come from a land of endless spring, get in touch with God. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on and listen to the music in the air. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Heaven's word to share. Turn the lights down low. Turn the lights down low and listen to the Master Radio. Get in touch with God. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on. Brother, listening to the Glory Land chorus, listen to the glad hosannas roll. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Get a little taste of joy and waiting. Get a little heaven in your soul. Get in touch with God. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on and listen to the music in the air. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Heaven's word to share. Turn the lights down low. Turn the lights down low and listen to the Master Radio. Get in touch with God. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on. Right now, friends, Earl and I have a number for you. We hope you'll enjoy. Turn your radio on. Come listening to my radio station where the mighty host of heaven sings. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. If you want to hear the song of Zion come from a land of endless spring, get in touch with God. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on and listen to the music in the air. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Heaven's word to share. Turn the lights down low. Get in touch with God. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on. Brother, listening to the Glory Land chorus, listen to the glad hosannas roll. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Get a little taste of joy and waiting. Get a little heaven in your soul. Get in touch with God. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on and listen to the music in the air. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Heaven's word to share. Turn the lights down low. Turn the lights down low and listen to the Master Radio. Get in touch with God. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on. Right now. Turn your radio on. Come listening to my radio station where the mighty host of heaven sings. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. If you want to hear the song of Zion come from a land of endless spring, get in touch with God. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on and listen to the music in the air. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Heaven's word to share. Turn the lights down low. Turn the lights down low and listen to the Master Radio. Get in touch with God. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on. Brother, listening to the Glory Land chorus, listen to the glad hosannas roll. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Get a little taste of joy in the waiting. Get a little heaven in your soul. Get in touch with God. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on and listen to the music in the air. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Heaven's word to share. Turn the lights down low. Turn the lights down low and listen to the master's radio. Get in touch with God. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Right now, friends, Earl and I have a number for you we hope you'll enjoy. Turn your radio on.
Come listening to my radio station where the mighty host of heaven sings. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
If you want to hear the song of Zion come from the land of endless spring, get in touch with God.
Get in touch with God.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio
on and listen to the music in the air. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Heaven's word to share. Turn the lights down low.
Turn the lights down low
and listen to the master's radio. Get in touch with God.
Get in touch with God.
Turn your radio on. Brother, listening to the Gloryland chorus, listen to the glad hosannas roll. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Get a little taste of joy in the waiting. Get a little heaven in your soul. Get in touch with God.
Get in touch with God.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on
and listen to the music in the air. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Heaven's word to share. Turn the lights down low.
Turn the lights down low
and listen to the master's radio. Get in touch with God.
Get in touch with God.
Turn your radio on.
Right now, friends, Earl and I have a number for you we hope you'll enjoy. Turn your radio on.
Come listening to my radio station where the mighty host of heaven sings. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
If you want to hear the song of Zion come from the land of endless spring, get in touch with God.
Get in touch with God.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on
and listen to the music in the air. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Heaven's word to share. Turn the lights down low.
Turn the lights down low
and listen to the master's radio. Get in touch with God.
Get in touch with God.
Turn your radio on. Brother, listening to the Gloryland chorus, listen to the glad hosannas roll. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Get a little taste of joy in the waiting. Get a little heaven in your soul. Get in touch with God.
Get in touch with God.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on
and listen to the music in the air. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Heaven's word to share. Turn the lights down low.
Turn the lights down low
and listen to the master's radio. Get in touch with God.
Get in touch with God.
Turn your radio on.
Right now, friends, Earl and I have a number for you we hope you'll enjoy. Turn your radio on.
Come listening to my radio station where the mighty host of heaven sings. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
If you want to hear the song of Zion come from the land of endless spring, get in touch with God.
Get in touch with God.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on
and listen to the music in the air. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Heaven's word to share. Turn the lights down low.
Turn the lights down low
and listen to the master's radio. Get in touch with God.
Get in touch with God.
Turn your radio on. Brother, listening to the Gloryland chorus, listen to the glad hosannas roll. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Get a little taste of joy awaiting. Get a little heaven in your soul. Get in touch with God.
Get in touch with God.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
And listen to the music in the air. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Heaven's worth to share. Turn the lights down low.
Turn the lights down low.
And listen to the master's radio. Get in touch with God.
Get in touch with God.
Turn your radio on.
Right now, friends, Earl and I have a number for you we hope you'll enjoy. Turn your radio on.
Come listening to my radio station where the mighty host of heaven sings. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
And if you want to hear the song of Zion come from the land of endless spring, get in touch with God.
Get in touch with God.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
And listen to the music in the air. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Heaven's worth to share. Turn the lights down low.
Turn the lights down low.
And listen to the master's radio. Get in touch with God.
Get in touch with God.
Turn your radio on. Brother, listening to the Glory Line chorus. Listen to the glad hosannas roll. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Get a little taste of joy awaiting. Get a little heaven in your soul. Get in touch with God.
Get in touch with God.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
And listen to the music in the air. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Heaven's worth to share. Turn the lights down low.
Turn the lights down low.
And listen to the master's radio. Get in touch with God.
Get in touch with God.
Turn your radio on.
Right now, friends, Earl and I have a number for you we hope you'll enjoy. Turn your radio on.
Come listening to my radio station where the mighty host of heaven sings. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
And if you want to hear the song of Zion come from the land of endless spring, get in touch with God.
Get in touch with God.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
And listen to the music in the air. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Heaven's worth to share. Turn the lights down low.
Turn the lights down low.
And listen to the master's radio. Get in touch with God.
Get in touch with God.
Turn your radio on. Brother, listening to the Glory Line chorus. Listen to the glad hosannas roll. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
The California Bluegrass Association presents Turn Your Radio Online, connecting the bluegrass community through a series of live weekly webcasts. Tonight is our special Father's Day weekend edition, featuring A.J. Lee and Blue Summit, the Bucking Mules, the Rose Valley Thorns, Peter Rowan, Leroy Troy, Molly Tuttle, Laurie Lewis, Scott Gates, Special Consensus, Della May, Tim O'Brien, Thompsonia, and the Lonesome River Band. Turn Your Radio Online is sponsored by our friends at Banjo Boy Coffee. Now, please welcome our co-hosts, Chuck and Jeannie Poling.
Hey everybody, welcome to Turn Your Radio Online. We are Jeannie and Chuck, and we have the papers to prove it. We're looking forward to tonight's event. It's going to be going on till 9:30, something like that. But we've got a great lineup, and we're doing this because we usually gather this time of year up at Grass Valley for the Father's Day Festival and have such a great time. And I know there's so many of you that are missing that right now, but we're doing this instead. because we can't be there up at Grass Valley. Doesn't mean we're going to sit home and pout, and it just speaks to the indomitable spirit of bluegrass.
This is the fifth and final webcast of Turn Your Radio Online, and this is the most exciting. And we are also going to be raising money for the musicians and music instructors affected by the current shutdowns. And we're going to do this in a few different ways. We have a virtual tip jar where 100% of the money does go to the performers. And you could also donate to the CBA's COVID Relief Fund, which is set up by the CBA board to provide financial support for all the performers who are booked to play at this festival. And we also have our silent auction, which is open for a few more hours, but it will close tonight. And there's also the annual raffle. And all of this can be found at Turn Your Radio Online, turnyourradio.online.
That dot in there.
And if you do have any trouble at all, there's a phone number to call. There's a hotline, 888-850-1975.
Yep. And I don't think that those last four digits are a coincidence, because 1975 was the year of the first Father's Day Festival at Grass Valley. So good try trying to sneak that one past me. Wow, a great lineup ahead. I mean, you heard it announced as we came on. We're going to be getting to it pretty soon. I do want to let people know I'm going to be doing something called Bluegrass Shoutouts today, where I give a shout out to some of our favorite people in the CBA. I wish I could do all of them. There's so many of you. We've made so many great friends, and there's so many people who have contributed a lot to the CBA. I want to start right now with giving a shout out to my old pal, J.D. Rhines, who J.D. Rhines taught me a whole lot about what it takes to be a good MC, and I hope I'm following in his tradition well. And of course, J.D. was from the outset at the of the California Bluegrass Association. I think he's member number 6 or something like that. And he played in the Vern Williams band and backed up Rose Maddox when she sang with them. So that's quite a bluegrass pedigree there, JD. We want to thank you for all you've contributed to the CBA over the years. And along with, first gen folks like you, Carl Pagder, Jack Sadler, started this festival back in 1975. And we're still, 45 years later, we're still going at it. We may not be able to get up at Grass Valley, but we're here with lots of great bluegrass music for anybody who is online right now. And we're going to move to our first act.
Introduce our first act. Winner of the 2019 Fresh Grass Band Competition. Second place, Winfield National Flat Picking Contest winner, Sully Tuttle. And IBMA Momentum Vocalist Award, AJ Lee.
All right, let's hear it now.
Why I tried so hard. I've been sitting here for many hours and nights. Still I try. For you I always gave my very best, but you wanted to put my faith to the test. Like a broken record playing on my heart, you scared of the best parts. Well, hey, 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 give my best to your family. If you want a love that's true and tried and faithful, you can't talk it, you gotta walk it. I admit I wanted better over worse, and I'm sorry that I never made you proud, and I'm sorry that I just can't stay around. Fading time will come through on its part and remove this wounded, hopeful heart. All things I've tried to make you see, you still want to change me. Well, hey, 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 hey,
Give my best to your family. If you want a love that's true and tried and faithful.
You can't talk it, you gotta walk it.
Give my best to your family. If you want a love that's true and tried and faithful.
You can't talk it, you gotta walk it. Thank you.
Nice.
All right, well, over here playing the guitar on my right, that's Sullivan Tuttle. He's gonna sing you this next one. You wanna switch places?
Yeah, you guys could go with it. All right.
First thing I remember knowing was a train whistle blowing and a youngin's dream of growing up to ride on a train leaving town, not knowing where I'm bound. No one could change my mind, but Mama tried. One and only rebel child from a family meek and mild, my Mama seemed to know what lay in store. Despite all my Sunday learning, towards the bad I kept on turning, till Mama couldn't hold me anymore. And I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. No one could steer me right, but Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better, but her pleading I denied. That leaves only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. Daddy, rest his soul, left my mom a heavy load. She tried so very hard to fill his shoes, working hours without rest, wanted me to have the best. She tried to steer me right, but I refused. And I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. No one could change my mind, but Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better, but her pleading I denied. That leaves only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. No one could steer me right, but Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better, but her pleading I denied. That leaves only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried.
Stanley Tuttle.
Nailed it.
Well, some of you might already know what song we're going to do next, because this is one of the only ones that Jesse and I switch for. And when we were filming this, we wanted to at first do it in front of the tree that this song is about. It's the Lemons and Tangerines song, and I don't know if we can get one of the cameras to pan over to the lemon tree over there, but that's the tree that this song, that inspired me to write this song.
Here it is. Legendary tree. It's not.
First time ever seen by public eye. And it goes like this. rose, easy on my eyes, an ideal location for someone leaving home every night. A beautiful yellow is dotting my tree. Spring is here, another year, another year, another year. I love my little lemon tree. It gives me what I need. A fix of sour sugar, my little lemon tree. Sprung from the same tree, but having two different colors. Well, you got the lemons on one side, tangerines, tangerines on the other. And I love my little tangerine tree. It gives me what I need. A fix of sour sugar, my tangerine tree. And I love my little lemon tree. It gives me what I need. A fix of sour sugar, my little lemon tree. My little lemon tree, my little lemon, my little lemon tree, my little lemon, my little lemon tree, my little lemon, my little lemon
So, helicopter.
We had a bird overhead during that one.
There was a bird?
Metallic bird. Helicopter.
Oh,
Those metallic birds.
and also a big congrats to Teresa Gooding for becoming the new president. It's very exciting. And we also want to mention that I guess we are a part of the silent auction, or I guess I am. I don't think, sorry guys, it's just me. But I'm part of the silent auction, and that means if you enter the raffle, you'll be donating to the COVID relief project, so that's helping everybody who's been impacted by the pandemic. And let's see, if you enter the raffle, you can win either, I can write you handwritten lyrics to one of our songs, if you want that. I can just handwrite it in cursive, or easier, maybe more legible. Or you can enter and win a personal video message from me. So you can send a message to either your spouse or a friend, and I could sing them a song, or maybe it's a happy birthday wish. So enter the raffle. It's for a good cause, and maybe you'll win something from me. Misty Rays. This is another song off of our album that we have. This is called Misty Rays. In a seaside apartment down the street beside the bay, there's a girl and she is pretty. And the man that lives away on the west of another bay, he tells her she is beautiful, like a flower bloom, like a summer rain, like an ocean of misty rays. Her heart melts like copper when she hears him call her name, and he always calls her sweetly. When the green begins to die and the change brings new life, the boy and girl make something beautiful, like a flower bloom, like a summer rain, like an ocean of misty rays. Like a summer rain, like an ocean of misty rays, like a flower bloom, like a summer rain, like an ocean. Well, over there playing the fiddle, debuting an original song in A.J. Lee and Blues Summit, that's Jan Perat.
Here's a tune called Rodney Dangerfield. Jesse, you want to kick this one off?
Yeah, sure, Jan.
Rodney Dangerfield, written by Jan Parat over there.
Thank you.
And since we have one more song, I want to introduce the rest of the guys in the band and bring up a special guest. I just saw him run into the house, so he'll be out in just a second. Over there playing the bass for you today, that's Chad Bowen.
I'm the golfer's class.
And over here playing the other guitar, that's Jesse Fishman. And the peanut gallery goes wild.
Thank you.
And a big thank you to our camera crew today. My parents have been helping the Blue Summit Trio with their Sunday morning streams, so they brought all their equipment, and we've also got another crew member helping out run one of the cameras. And speaking of running, here he comes on the banjo, wearing a Bluegrass Pride shirt. This is Mr. Al Moreau.
Woo! Yeah!
Another one for the Peanut Gallery. And thank you so much to the CBA for inviting us to do the live stream. Well, I guess for booking us at the festival, but you know, things happen. Things like this don't happen all the time, but this definitely happened, and I'm glad that us musicians are able to continue working.
Right?
Yeah.
I think that makes more sense. Yeah.
Be careful if you're going to be out of the shot right
Oh
now.
yeah, watch out for the
You're still out of the shot. All right, this is our last song. We're going to end with an original. This is called Put Your Head Down.
All right.
1, 2, 1, 2. Put your head down. Put your head down and pray. Lay down your soul for the good Lord to save. Oh, put your head down and pray. Let the voices sing. Sing through the pain, the worry, and the shame. Oh, let the voices sing. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Yay!
Awesome.
AJ Lee and Blue Summit.
Woo!
What an awesome band. I love their singing. They are all aces on their instruments. I love their originals and their choices of covers. They take bluegrass to new places, but don't stray too far from traditional bluegrass. Thank you, AJ Lee and Blue Summit. So, hey, if you're a fan of AJ Lee, and who isn't, you'll want to know about the new auction item just added. AJ mentioned it during her set. AJ Lee has agreed to make a custom personalized video message to the lucky winner of the bid. It'll be a 60 to 90 second message of your choice. Maybe it's a special birthday greeting to your loved one, or congratulations for a special event, or maybe some part of your favorite AJ song for you to post on Facebook or just enjoy.
You know, if I win, I think I'm going to get her to do the theme from Shaft, and that'll be my wake-up call every morning. So I think that'll be pretty good.
Yes, AJ's customized personalized video message is now available for bidding on the auction website. Let's see some bidding action on this unique item. Remember, our silent auction does close tonight. You have just a few more hours to bid. And to bid, go to turnyourradio.online. And we also
like it says on your screen.
Right.
Yeah.
We have
right
a virtual tip jar as well. You can donate to the bands by clicking on the button on the turnyourradio.online site. And there's also a button on the Facebook page.
Excellent. Hey, time for a quick bluegrass shout out. Couple more people I want to mention here. Darby and Bruno Branley. Yes. Two folks who have contributed much to the CBA. Darby was longtime president of the organization, and Camp Spam, everybody knows at the Father's Day Festival, Camp Spam is where it's at for great jamming, great hospitality, and just fantastic people hanging around here. Darby and Bruno, we love you. And one more, Lisa Burns, our first bluegrass pal. Yes. Remember that? First time we went crawling through the campsites at night to find a jam. We had no idea what we were doing. We were so ignorant. It was pitiful.
I was such a folky strummer.
God.
I didn't know.
She had a guild with a cutaway. Okay, that says it all. But anyway. We were stumbling around, wondering when we could do it. Lisa did us into her jam. Really made us feel welcome. We thank you for that, Lisa, and we've always tried to pay that forward. So what else? What's up?
We have another testimonial coming up.
Oh, we got our first testimonial actually coming up. Right. We're going to be playing some clips from you throughout the night of folks that belong to the CBA, and they're going to be telling their little stories about how much the CBA means to them. And at this point, I would urge anybody who is not a member or has been a member and is not renewed, this is a great time to do it. We need your support, and you will love being a member of the California Bluegrass Association. So I think we're going to hear from Chad and Jasper Manning right now. Let's see what...
These shining examples of the CBA youth program. Take it away.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Heaven's glory to share. Turn the lights down low.
The CBA is a musical family.
It's a home where we gather together with old friends and new.
Nothing beats the feeling of gathering with so many folks who share a love for bluegrass music.
The CBA helps keep the bluegrass music alive and thriving in California and beyond throughout the generations.
The CBA is very fortunate to have 3 unique prizes for this year's raffle, with all proceeds going to the CBA COVID Relief Fund. First, you'll want to buy at least a few raffle tickets for this Tony Rice signature model guitar from the Santa Cruz Guitar Company. This phenomenal dreadnought delivers exactly what the contemporary flat picker needs: substantial treble and mid-range for fast single-line leads, and the traditional bass boom without the woofy bottom end sometimes associated with pre-war dreadnoughts. Master-grade Indian rosewood and old Sitka spruce give this instrument a professional presence. Next, meet the Waterloo Model WL14X, the flagship guitar model in the Waterloo line, handmade in Austin, Texas by the Collins Guitar Company. This 2019 model has briefly seen life in an Austin recording session, all the better having been broken in by capable hands. It features sunburst finished Sitka spruce top, mahogany back and sides, and X-bracing for tight focus and balance. And our third raffle prize is a vintage Gibson Mastertone banjo. This is a classic RB250 archtop, commonly known as the bow tie banjo after its distinctive fretboard. Built by Gibson in 1961, it has all the mojo you would expect from 59 years of faithful service. It's believed to be all original except for tuners, tailpiece, bridge, and head, including the original case. We've posted lots of details and photos on the raffle website. Any of these fine instruments can be yours if you're the lucky winner, but you can't win unless you buy tickets. During the live webcast, you can buy tickets right here in our virtual ticket booth. Go to turnyourradio.online and click on the auction button in the upper right.
Goes back to us. Yes, it does.
Hey, how's it going? Boy, those are some good looking instruments. And I think it's only fair to mention that I did buy 6 tickets for $25 for the Waterloo guitar, and I plan on winning that, as I do every year that I buy tickets for the instrument raffle. It hasn't happened yet, but I just have a feeling in my bones tonight. So fair enough. You've been notified.
Remember, the ticket sales end in just a few hours, so you better buy your tickets now, just in case Chuck doesn't win.
Well, there's the banjo and the Tony Rice guitar, too. Have
true.
at it.
That's true. Anyway, go to turnyourradio.online, click on the auction button to get to our virtual raffle ticket booth, and you can also buy raffle tickets by phone. We have operators standing by. The phone number is 888-850-1975.
Yeah, just get Elvira on the party line there and just tell her you want to get those raffle tickets.
It's very easy to buy tickets for a chance to win. $5 is all it costs for one ticket, or you can get a bundle of 6 tickets for $25.
That's what I did.
Or 14 tickets for just $50. And while you're there, you might also want to look at some of the unique auction items.
Like that AJ Lee custom video.
Right. The auction ends tonight, too. And now I think we're going to turn it over to Teresa.
Yeah, let's talk to Teresa
Gooding.
about what's going on at auction raffle headquarters.
Hi, Chuck. Hi, Jeannie. Hello to everybody out there. Hi. Welcome to Raffle Central. We'll be drawing the raffle here later tonight, I think about 8:30. So get your tickets. Somebody will win tonight, Chuck, so it just might be you. And all proceeds, don't forget, go to benefit the CBA's COVID Relief Fund. So you've got a couple hours, I guess, here to get your tickets online or get them via the 1-800 number. We've got also the raffle. Everyone, I think, knows about the raffle if you've been tuning in. Some new items have been added. AJ mentioned the message, and Chuck, you're giving me some good ideas. You got me thinking now. I might have to bid on that. There's some stuff, personal message. Recently, we also have had a Pete Seeger banjo, Pete Seeger model Deering Good Time banjo that's been added very recently to the auction site. Yeah, the auction site. I'm getting confused. So check that out. I think we are getting ready to go back to some more music. So what do we have next, Chuck?
Well, enough with this chit chat. Let's get to our next act. Leroy Troy from Tennessee is here, and he is does a great job in following the tradition of the great banjo entertainers of the South, specifically Uncle Dave Macon. And Leroy just brings it really old-time entertainment in a very authentic way. So let's check in now with Leroy Troy.
Thank you, Chuck, for that fine introduction. Hi, folks. Good to be with y'all tonight. I'm going to be around here for a while to pick and sing a little for you. So anyhow, we'll get started. And you know, July the 4th is right around the corner. And it's a good thing, too, because I got an arsenal of fireworks like you wouldn't believe. There's one called America. Mountain Dew. Down the road here from me, there's a big hollow tree where you lay down $1 or two. You go round the bend and come back again. There's a jug full of good old Mountain Dew. Well, the preacher drove up in a big fancy truck, said his wife had come down with the flu. And he said that I'd ought just to give him a quart of that good old Mountain Dew. Well, call it that old Mountain Dew, and the bad reviews that are few. I'll hush up my mug if you fill up my jug with that good old Mountain Dew. He's hot off and short, only measured about 5'2". But he thinks he's a giant when you give him a pint of that good old Mountain Dew. My buddy Fergie has a still on the hill where he runs off a gallon or two. And the birds in the sky get so high they can't fly from the smell of that good old Mountain Dew. Well, call it that old Mountain Dew, and then that reviews are few. I'll hush up my mug if you fill up my jug with that good old Mountain Dew. Such a sweet smelling pew. But to her surprise, when she had analyzed, there's nothing but good old Mountain Dew. Now Mr. Roosevelt told him just how he felt when the liquor law it went through. If your liquor's too red, it'll swell up your head, so stick to your Mountain Dew. Well, call it that old Mountain Dew, and the bad reviews are few. I'll hush up my mug if you fill up my jug with that good old Mountain Dew. Hey, all right, good old Mountain Dew. Now then, I'm going to follow up that jug of shine with a bottle of wine. Let me get to the key of G here. And I'll cut y'all a monkey shine while I'm at it. of Wine by Mr. Tom Paxton. Next tune I got picked out for y'all is an old East Kentucky number, and this is called Shady Grove. Apples in the summertime, peaches in the fall. If I don't get the girl I love, won't have none at all. Shady Grove, my true love, Shady Grove, my darling, Shady Grove, my true love. I'm going back to Harlan. Every time I see that girl, it's always dark and cloudy. Every time I see that girl, I always tell her howdy. Shady Grove, my true love, Shady Grove, my darling, Shady Grove, my true love. I'm going back to Harlan. If I had a banjo string made of golden twine, every tune I'd pick on it, I wish that girl were mine. Shady Grove, my true love, Shady Grove, my darling, Shady Grove, my true love. I'm going back to Harlan. Some come here to fiddle and pick, some come here to tarry, some come here to fiddle and dance, but I come here to marry. Shady Grove, my true love, Shady Grove, my darling, Shady Grove, my true love. I'm going back to Harlan. Shady Grove, my true love, Shady Grove, my darling, Shady Grove, my true love. I'm going back to Harlan. All right, Shady Grove. All right, I'm going to get one that I get a lot of requests for. And, and also don't forget to check out them auction items. Might be something good on there. You never know. But this next tune is called Ghost Chickens in the Sky. A chicken farmer took a walk out on his farm one day. He paused by the coop as he went along his way, when all at once a rotten egg hit him in the eye. It was a sight he dreaded. Ghost chickens in the sky. Ghost chickens in the sky. Chicken farmer since he was 24, working for the colonel 30 years or more, killing all the chickens and sending them to fry, and now they want revenge. Ghost chickens in the sky. black and shiny and their eyes were blazing red. They didn't have no feathers, these chickens all were dead. They picked that farmer up and he died by the claw. They cooked him extra crispy and they ate him with coleslaw. That was over with. Hope y'all liked it. Okay, now the next tune I got that I'm going to do, I'm going to do this for my wife Kendra because she loves it, and it's called the Alabama Jubilee. Key of C. She passed 93, shouted with full of pep, watch yourself, one-legged Joe up and round on his toe. He throwed away his crutches, hollered, boys, let her go. How the gangs are here for that Alabama Jubilee. She passed 93, shouting with full of pep, watch yourself, one-legged Joe up and round on his toe. He throwed away his crutches, hollered, boys, let her go. How the gangs are here for that Alabama Jubilee. That's it. That's all of that song anyhow. I should take a little rest after that, but I don't have time. So the next song is going to be, I picked out kind of a slow number. This is an old song that goes way back, all the way back to where, I'm not sure. It's called The Wayfaring Stranger. right, I hope y'all enjoyed that little ditty there. Been fun playing for y'all. Think I'll cut you another monkey shine. This is a old number called Why Don't You Haul Off and Love Me Like You Used to Do. They say a love bug will get you at the age of 53. I'm not telling my age, but something's got a hold of me. I'm just craving some loving in the old-fashioned way. Come and lend an ear and listen to all I have to say. Why don't you haul off and love me one more time? Why don't you squeeze me until I'm turning blind? If you don't haul off and love me like I want you to do, I'm gonna haul off and niner over you. Please don't change your mind, for my love-sick heart's a-throbbing as I hold you close to mine. Feels mighty close to heaven when your love is on the line. Why don't you haul off and love me one more time? Why don't you squeeze me until I'm turning blind? If you don't haul off and love me like I want you to do, I'm gonna haul off and niner over you. Why don't you haul off and love me one more time? Why don't you squeeze me until I'm burning blind? If you don't haul off and love me like I want you to do, I'm gonna haul off and niner over you. All right, haul off and love me. Well, it's been fun playing for y'all. I want to thank the California Bluegrass Association for having me on this program. It's been a lot of fun. First time I've got this thing out and knocked on it in a while, but I appreciate y'all having me, and we appreciate you folks helping to support the COVID Artist Relief Fund also. Thank y'all. I'm going to play one more. I'm going to get out of here and let somebody else up. This is one called Grandfather's Clock. I don't know how it's going to go. It's been a while, and I really haven't had time to practice it. But anyhow, we'll just see what happens. All right, folks, here we go. Hickory dickory dock, two mice run up a clock. Clock struck one, the other got away. Hickory dickory dock. Thank you, folks. It's been fun, and we'll see you somewhere down the road. All right. Night, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about that banjo playing?
Yeah.
Thank you, Leroy. I was singing along to Poor Wayfaring Stranger, so thank you for playing along in my singing key.
Yeah, he's a great banjo trickster there. He's got an MBE degree, a Master's in Banjo Entertainment. And if you ever wonder where Jimi Hendrix got his tricks from, you know, Hendrix is a huge Uncle Dave Macon fan. Did you know that, Jeannie?
No, I did not know that, Chuck.
Okay, maybe I just made that up right now. But anyway, you get the idea. Entertainment is entertainment. And again, big hand for Leroy Troy.
Yeah. So, we're going to talk about the raffle again.
Oh, yeah, we are going to talk about the raffle because we are going to have a demo here. We're going to show you just how good these instruments are by having people who know what to do with them play them for you. So we've got a little clip here of flat pinion champ Alan Shadd playing the Tony Rice guitar from Santa Cruz Guitars. All righty.
Turn your radio on, heaven's glory to share. Turn the lights down low.
One memory that does stand out in my mind, especially when I watch young families walking around the festival with little kids, is when my boys were babies and toddlers. They would wake up very early in the morning, often when others were just getting back to camp after having been up all night playing music. And I would sneak them out of camp so they wouldn't disturb folks, and we would just wander the festival grounds, killing time on the deck outside of Vern's Pavilion. It is not a very exciting memory, but I think about it often, especially when I see my now adult children with lifelong friends that they have made at this festival. We're going to miss the music, but we are really going to miss the community and the friendships, and we will see you all at next year's festival.
Wow, I really enjoyed seeing those photos of those adorable Gooding kids. How they grow up. And speaking of kids on Bluegrass, that is absolutely one of my favorite parts of the Bluegrass Festival, is watching the kids on Bluegrass perform. Those kids are so lucky. They get great training. They start really young, so they get really good. And they just look like they're having such a good time doing it. And they're gaining the confidence early on. They make friends very often, friends for life. And it's
inspiring. It really is. After watching the kids play, I was inspired to just put my mandolin on Craigslist and quit. I'm going to be joining Paul Shalasky's Penny Whistle Ensemble instead. No, it is amazing. There's some great talent. AJ Lee is a product of the Kids on Bluegrass. We're going to be hearing from Molly Tuttle later on, who also grew up in Kids on Bluegrass. So,
looking forward to next year's festival in person. And speaking of next year's festival, don't you want one of those Santa Cruz Tony Rice signature guitars, just like Alan Shadd played? Somebody's going to win it. Maybe Chuck.
And you can, no, not me. I'm in the water. No? That guitar's too much for me. Okay. That is a cannon.
Okay.
That is a
$5 a ticket.
That is an awesome guitar. It's worth a chunk of change too. I'm not sure. I'm not going to say any dollar figures, but look it up. Beautiful guitar.
Go to turnyourradio.online, Click on auction, then choose the raffle ticket that you want. Ticket sales close in just a couple of hours, and we'll be doing the drawing of 3 winners later in tonight's show. $5 is all it costs for a chance to
The
win.
Waterloo guitar.
Or you can get a bundle of tickets, 6 for $25 or 14 for $50. You ready to introduce the next act?
Oh, we got a great act coming up. 3 young guys from Southern California who play a real energetic and what can I say, effervescent. It's just really happy, high energy bluegrass. And they're new to me, new to a lot of folks in the CBA, I think. And I think they've got a great future. So let's hear it. Joshua Bergman, Jared Bergman, and Corey Heiberg, who make up Rose Valley Thorns.
Hey folks, Joshua Bergman here.
I'm Jared Bergman.
And I'm Corey Heiberg.
We're the Rose Valley Thorns, and we are so happy to be here playing music for you guys for the CBA Turn Your Radio Online. Huge thanks to everyone who played a part in making this happen, and thank you for tuning in. And what an incredible lineup we got here, huh? Yeah, we're very honored to be included in this awesome lineup that y'all put together.
Say that again.
Yeah, it's great stuff. All right, we've been on a Larry Sparks kick lately, so we're gonna start it out with that. Sound good, guys? Ready? 1, 2, 1, 2.
Kentucky girl, are you lonesome tonight, Kentucky girl? Do you miss me? Is that old moonshine on the bluegrass as bright as it did on the night that you first kissed me?
In a valley, 'neath the mountains, so high, the sweetest place in all the world. In a cabin with the vines or the door, that's where I left my Kentucky girl.
Kentucky girl, are you lonesome tonight, Kentucky girl? Do you miss me? Is that old moonshine on the bluegrass as bright as it did on the night that you first kissed me?
Old Kentucky tonight, and the blue-eyed girl that I love so. I'm heading home now in the silvery moonlight with open arms. She waits to know.
Kentucky girl, are you lonesome tonight, Kentucky girl? Do you miss me? That old moonshine on the bluegrass as bright as it did on the night that you first kissed me. Kentucky girl, are you lonesome tonight, Kentucky girl? Do you miss me? That old moonshine on the bluegrass as bright as it did on the night that you first kissed me.
Tell you I ain't got much money, there's 4 tires on my estate, but I've been hustling and busking, be able to take you on a date. Got the budget for 1 or 2 cocktails, we'll find a friend that gives us smoke. Speech is free, my guitar's in charging, and I sing better when I'm broke. And if I win the lottery, thought $1 million to spend, you and I, we'd still be right here, satisfied to the end. Won't lie about the Ferraris, and the yachts don't seem like a bad time. I got a few other ideas, not one costs a dime. So it's the retail price for romance. How much does your eye contact cost? Take my hand and we'll find the line, babe. Then we'll jump across. And if I won the lottery, about $1 million to spend, you and I, we'd still be right here, satisfied to the end. Simplicity's gone to the wayside these days, and I don't see why. There's nothing I'd rather do than kick back in the sweet bye-bye. Speak now if you'd rather not bother. Say the word if this isn't your style. But the look in your eyes is excitement. We can find our way to get wild. And if I won the lottery, about $1 million to spend, you and I, we'd still be right here, satisfied to the end. Yes, if I won the lottery, about $1 million to spend, you and I, we'd still be right here, satisfied to the end.
All right, that was a Rose Valley Thorns original tune there. We call that one Broke Swing.
Not quite bluegrass.
Yeah, not quite, but it's about being a broke musician living in a van, so maybe some of y'all can relate to that.
Had to think outside of the box on that one, didn't you?
Yeah. All right, we're gonna play another tune, original tune here that we think y'all might be able to relate to. It's about struggling. It's about struggling with the current age of technology that we live in.
Especially as a bluegrass musician.
As a bluegrass musician.
Yeah.
It's called There's an App for That, and boy, let me tell you, there is. Ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Well, I left my home and my family, my life in a humble pack, my six-string and my mandolin down on the railroad track. Predict the life of a rambling man, put the banjos in B-flat. My ticket from the conductor, but you need an app for that. Oh, you need an app for that. It don't matter where you're at. I'm longing for the good old days. I ain't one for this tech craze, but time ain't turning back. I'll just use my thumb and my feet to get me there. Some fella stopped and told me to use a new ride share. Said, thank you, sir, but how about you? Can you help me where I'm at? Said, no way, you just use your phone, you got an app for that. Oh, they got an app for that. It don't matter where you're at. I'm longing for the good old days. I ain't one for this tech craze, but time ain't turning back. Up and I got the 4G LTE streaming. Convinced myself that simple days are all far off pipe dreaming. Still I feel I don't belong in this maze of racing rats. Now here if you want it at all, they got an app for that. Oh, they got an app for that. It don't matter where you're at. I'm longing for the good old days. I ain't on this tech craze, but time ain't turning back. Wait, they just made an app for that.
All right.
Made that alive.
Yeah, we made it. Maybe some of y'all can relate to that kind of thing, huh? So yes, on that note, please follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube, and Spotify, and all
the other
that
apps.
good stuff.
Get on the old interweb.
Yeah. Well, thanks again to the CBA for making this whole thing happen, and thanks to everyone who's contributed to everything. Thank you for tuning in. I want to talk to you guys about one more thing before we part ways here, and it's has something to do with this brace on my arm here, and my battle with a genetic disease called muscular dystrophy. And for me, it's a daily struggle, and it's something I have to come to terms with every day, and sometimes it makes banging bluegrass tunes pretty hard.
Especially at those BPMs.
Oh, yeah. But, I find a way to persevere, and I'm about to launch a page and maybe take it further than that, too, and create a space for disabled artists to share their art, their music, and their story. Because for me, I know, I'm grateful that I've found a way to persevere through it, and I know that music has been an incredibly important outlet for me. And I really want to make a space where disabled artists can share their story. Yep. And send the message that no matter what circumstances you're in or what state you're in, there is a way for you to be creative. You can be creative. So if you're interested in that, please get in touch with me.
Yeah, reach out.
Yeah. And thanks again, guys. Thanks for listening. Thanks for tuning in. All right, we're going to send you off the good old Reno and Smiley tune. There you guys? Yeah.
You know it.
1, 2, 3.
Well, stone must be the wall built around your heart. I still love you, darling, though the time has come to part. Well, no more sorrow, no more pain in any of this heart of mine. Life is long in this old world, let the past stay behind. Once I had a darling sweetheart, and I loved her so. I loved her more than I could ever let my poor heart show. But she ran away and left me, she found somebody else. She left me here in this old world to cry all to myself. Well, stone must be the wall built around your heart. I still love you, darling, though the time has come to part. Well, no more sorrow, no more pain can enter this heart of mine. Life isn't long in this old world, let the past stay behind.
Well, I know somewhere in this old world there is a girl for me. She don't long for wealth or fame, just love and sympathy. I don't know where she lives, maybe across the sea, but the walls of Jericho can't keep her away from me.
Well, stone must be the wall built around your heart. I still love you, darling, though the time has come to part. Well, no more sorrow, no more pain can enter this heart of mine. Life isn't long in this old world, let the past stay behind. Stone must be the wall built around your heart. I still love you, darling, though the time has come to part. Well, no more sorrow, no more pain can enter this heart of mine. Life isn't long in this old world, let the past stay behind. I said life isn't long in this old world, let the past stay behind.
Thanks so much, folks, with the Rose Valley Thorns. We'll see you all around.
Valley Thorns.
Yeah.
The last thing they'll say is, thanks so much, we're the Valley Thorns.
Unless we can't hear it. All right, Rose Valley Thorns. Yeah, great stuff. Remember, there is a virtual tip jar. If you go to turnyourradio.online, turnyourradio.online, there's a virtual tip jar for the boys there. Time for another couple bluegrass shout-outs I want to give. These are special ones to people who really make the festival, they plus it up by doing things in their camps. I want to thank Robin Fisher and Rowan McAllister.
Yay.
They put together last year a great ice cream social at their camp. Everybody took turns hand cranking the ice cream while we jammed, and it was just a wonderful time. They are my favorite ice cream socialists. I love them. And Lou Feldhouse and the Kentucky Twisters camp, all those guys there, Frank Holmes, Lou too, all you guys, we love you. They allow us to host, Jeannie and I, a party there every Friday night that we call San Francisco at Grass Valley, where we get San Francisco bands to play in camp there, and we serve quesadillas, the official jam snack of San Francisco Bluegrassers. So shout out to both of them. In addition to the great music on stage, the jamming all night, there's also a lot of things, more and more at Grass Valley. I've seen people doing things in their camp, having parties, special events and things. So we really encourage that and really have a great time doing it.
And just want to remind you that there is a virtual tip jar for the band. Please tip the Rose Valley Thorns. They're fabulous. You can also help both the CBA and the out-of-work artists by donating to our COVID relief fund. This has been set up by the CBA board to provide financial support for all performers who are booked at the Father's Day Festival, but now are unable to play gigs. And 25% of the relief fund helps to keep the California Bluegrass Association financially stable, even without its usual summer activities.
Like the Father's Day Festival,
The big one.
Mm.
So, but the big news is tonight we are finally having our raffle drawing and closing out the auction. And so here I'm going to turn it over to Teresa Gooding at the CBA raffle headquarters to give us an update.
Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you, Chuck. Here, welcome back to raffle headquarters. Please remember to visit the auction and raffle site soon. The raffle closes in a couple of hours. Get your tickets now. And if you win one of those fine instruments, there's many things available on the auction site that you'll also like to have a chance to own. There's capos out there. There are some gift certificates to music stores, lots of CDs, vintage albums, and memorabilia. So get out there, get your tickets. You've got a couple hours left to get those raffle tickets purchased, and we'll draw that raffle at about 8:30. And now another testimonial. We have one of our KOB Kids on Bluegrass graduates. Helen Luday is going to tell you a little bit about what the CBA means to her.
The California Bluegrass Association is a community that I've been a part of since I was a very little girl, and full of some of the most supportive and welcoming people I've ever met. I can confidently say I would not be the musician I am today without the CBA. We have incredible youth programs, including the Kids on Bluegrass program and the Youth Academy, and I'm just really thankful that I've had the CBA in my life for the last 10-15 years. I definitely think of the California Bluegrass Association as a second family.
Hello, don't forget our virtual tip jar. Donate to the band of your choice by clicking on the button on turnyourradio.online page or on the Facebook page.
I want to give another couple bluegrass shout outs. One to Rick Cornish, the former president of the CBA. Rick was instrumental in sort of hornswoggling Jeannie and I into the bigger CBA world, getting us to volunteer and get really involved. We have since spent thousands of hours volunteering for the CBA and have not regretted 1 second of it. We've had a great time. We mix with great people from all over the state, all over the country, all over the world who come to CBA events, especially the Father's Day Festival. And Rick just did a great job of making us feel welcome at this CBA campout we went to over 20 years ago.
He actually gave us a book of bluegrass lyrics. It was
that ginormous thing. We had to bust it into 2 books. It was so huge.
Yeah, but I wore that thing out learning bluegrass songs about 20 years ago.
Also want to give a shout out to one of my favorite people to see at Father's Day every year, Paul Sato.
Aww,
I do. I want to say something nice about Paul, but I can't think of anything. No, Paul's great. He's a great guy. He's really funny. He has a great sense of humor. He does this hysterical routine called tuning the banjo. You haven't laughed until you've seen it. It's great. It's like a snipe hunt. It doesn't exist. All right, moving along here, we're going to be at some point tonight having a live feed with Peter Rowan, the legendary Peter Rowan. Of course, a lot of you know him through his days as a bluegrass boy with Bill Monroe. He is also the author of the bluegrass classic, Walls of Time. Bill Monroe's stealing of the credit notwithstanding. And he has since gone on to do just amazing things in music, mixing it with all kinds of different things, Tex-Mex music, reggae. He's just somebody who hears great music in the world and does something with it that's new and exciting. He's just been performing for so many years now, has so many great stories to tell. So we're looking forward to hooking up with him at some point tonight and maybe getting some songs from him too. That would really be wonderful. And here he is. Hi, Peter. Great to see you.
How are you?
I'm doing great. Hey,
bluegrass.
I just wanted to, remind you, we had a brief conversation last year at the Berkeley Bluegrass Festival about the contributions of African Americans to bluegrass music. And you told me a story about Bill Monroe taking his band down to New Orleans. Could you talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, it was late one night on the bus, and Bill was playing like blues on the mandolin, kind of very spacious and inspiring, just kind of sounds that he was making. And he played one note, and he said, "Now that's an Indian note there. He meant, American Indian." He played a couple of notes. He said, "That's Indian right there." And then, he would play late at night on the bus, about 1 in the morning or something. And, I just finished driving, and I had to jump out of my seat and let Jimmy Monroe jump into the seat while we were still going. And I'd heard Bill in the back of the bus playing, and, he kind of like people gave him a lot of space. They didn't try and crowd him, but I was a young upstart, so I went back and kind of just sat there for about 40 minutes, and then I said, he would start talking to me. He would play something, and he'd go, "Well, that's an Indian note there," and after a while, I just kind of quietly said, "Where did you first really hear the blues?" And he said, "Well, of course, Arnold Schultz played some fine guitar, who was the black man who played with Uncle Pen. And young Bill played mandolin with that as a trio with them. And they used to ride on the back of a mule to the country dances and play." And then he said, "But, really down in New Orleans is where I heard the blues in their vast variety, I think." He told me that he when he hired Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, he took them down into New Orleans. He said he stayed there for 2 months. That's what I wrote in my diary. They stayed there for 2 months, and I guess it was to kind of learn those guys about what Bill. That's the deep immersion, right? go to New Orleans to learn something about the blues, you will. And especially in those days, you know, 40s. And I asked him, I said, well, what kind of music did you hear down there? And he said, well, a man he could find any kind of music down there. I thought, yeah. And he said, well, you know, you had the sock time, you had the jump time, and you had the waltz, and you had the slow drag. And I thought, man, I'd never heard that before. Bill actually had a name for every rhythm that he absorbed. It wasn't all just like, you know, I'll call it something, you know, like, was in the spring one sunny day. That's a kind of jump time, right? That ran away. Now she's gone, I don't worry. Thought I'm sitting on top of the world. Because down in New Orleans, it played like a slow drag. Was in the spring one sunny day. My good gal left me. She went away. Now she's gone, I don't worry. Thought I'm sitting on top of the world. So he kind of he took that slow drag and made it jump time, and then sock time was what he did with I hate to see that sun sink low just for a call. You ought to know, for it's your love I can't forget. All of my sorrow you'll soon regret. You know, True Life Blues, kind of like that.
Rowan, for that tutorial. That is really amazing stuff. And again, there's so much African American music in bluegrass. I've always said if you took the blues out of bluegrass, we'd just all be singing Barbara Allen all night.
I bet a lot of those so-called traditional songs were probably first performed by an African American. A lot of the songs that are now in the bluegrass canon.
Well, that's where the Carter family, A.P. Carter used to take rides with a man who was a member of the black community.
Leslie Riddle.
In the mountain.
Yeah,
Leslie Riddle, and they'd go to the villages and get songs. That's where a lot of the Carter family songs were surviving in those black communities up there in the mountains.
Right.
Yeah, I'd heard that he took Leslie Riddle along because he could remember any melody. AP could remember the words, but not the melody.
And I do
Riddle
believe
could
that
remember the melody.
Yeah, I think Leslie Riddle also taught Sarah Carter to play slide guitar.
Oh, really?
It's in one of the books about the Carter family.
Wow. So, Peter, thanks for all that great information. But how about pulling something from the bluegrass canon and playing it for us?
All right. Speaking about the Carter family, so here's one of theirs. There's a dark and a troubled side of life. There's a bright and a sunny side too. Though we meet with darkness and strife, the sunny side may always find you. Keep on the sunny side, always on the sunny side. Keep on the sunny side of life. It will help us every way. It will brighten all our days if we keep on the sunny side of life. Oh, the
storm and his fury broke today, crushing hopes that we cherish so dear. 1,000 storms will in time pass away, and the sun again will shine bright and clear. Keep on the sunny side, always on the sunny side. Keep on the sunny side of life. It will help us every way. It will brighten all our days if we keep on the sunny side of life. Let us greet with a song of hope each day, though the moments be cloudy or fair. Let our trust in our Savior away, and keep him in his heart bright and clear. Keep on the sunny side, always on the sunny side. Keep on the sunny side of life. It will help us every way. It will brighten all our day if we keep on the sunny side of life. I guess I'm on my own. Well, I'm living out here, almost within shouting distance of San Francisco. I'm just north of the Golden Gate Bridge in a little valley, Tennessee Valley Road. I see a mountain from here called Mount Tamalpais. If you ever take Route 1 out to the highway, you'll drive right along past the old Tennessee Valley Road, called Tennessee Valley Road. I was told by Jack Elliott, Ramblin' Jack, said that because there was a ship that ran aground out there off the coast called the Tennessee, so they called it the Tennessee Valley Road. And here's a number that was written back in the 1890s in San Francisco. One night while out for a ramble, the hour was just about 9. I met a young maiden in Frisco, on the corner of Kearney and Pine. On the corner of Kearney and Pine. That's down in Chinatown. Her face was the beauty of nature, and her eyes, they seemed to expand. In her hair, so rich and so brilliant, entwined in a blue velvet band. Entwined in a blue velvet band. I heard the scream of the sirens. In my pocket she placed her small hand. She planted the evidence on me, a diamond that was worth 10 grand. A diamond that was worth 10 grand. They sent me to San Quentin for stealing. God knows I'm an innocent man. The guilty one, now she lies dying. My girl in the blue velvet band. My girl in the blue velvet band. Last night when bedtime was ringing, standing up close to the bar, I fancy I heard a voice calling, far out on the ocean of stars, far out on the ocean of stars. I'll be out in the air and I'm leaving to live in some distant land and forget about all my trials and my girl in the blue velvet band. Afternoon, everybody. This is a song that my son Michael Rowan started writing some words. We were down on an island off Cape Cod called Nantucket Island, and the Whaling Museum was closed, so it was October. Pretty lonesome. We got some time to spend together about 3-4 years ago. So this is a song that I wrote with Michael Rowan. We had all the time in the world. Now we have no time at all. All the time in the world. My only, my all. Working hard for something. Working hard for it all. Working hard for something. My only, my all. My only, my only. My only, my all. The sun will rise again. The distant stars will fall. The sun will rise again. My only, my all. My only, my only. My only, my all. We had all the time in the world. Now we have no time at all. All the time in the world. My only, my all. Well, I'm going to tell a familiar story to most folks by now.
And yeah, I finally do have my name on the walls of time. And it was Emmylou Harris who first, when she recorded the song, she first gave me the public credit as a co-writer. And working with Bill Monroe, you know, as a young kid, it's 22, 23 years old, it's sort of kind of a greenhorn I was. And because Ralph Rensler was starting to work more with Doc Watson, Ralph asked me if I would manage Bill. And that became a joke around town for a while, because Bill was very much his own man. So we had already written The Walls of Time together when this happened. And Ralph, he told me to keep a diary, keep a notebook. And I had been, but I had sort of let it go. And then so I started writing everything down. And hopefully I'll be able to get that in a published form here before too long. I just have to find some missing pages. Isn't that always the way it is? A few missing pages of my life. Bill came up in a way in a rough and tumble era, post-Depression United States. The pandemics of that era were tuberculosis and earlier on the Spanish influenza after World War I, when Bill was just a kid. And so he'd been living through some hard times, and as a person coming of age in the 1960s, didn't quite see the full scope of his approach to things. But we were very, very close. And it just may be too close after a while when you're driving the bus and when the festival owner won't pay you and you come back and you tell your boss, he says he doesn't have the money. And then your boss, Bill Monroe, says, well, Pete, you go right back in there now and you tell that man to give him your money. And it was like, okay. So I went back in and I said, Bill says, give me the money. And funny enough, the guy actually paid me in small denominations. But, I think it was between Bill and the promoter, they were going to make this young greenhorn Yankee learn something, because Bill was all about standing up for what's yours. And I was all too easy to acquiesce to the senior genius of of the experience. But we had great times. And I wrote the song Let the Harvest Go to Seed after having a lunch with him back when I was last back there living in town. I lived there during the 60s and again in the 80s. And my son Michael was born there. And this hat that I'm bringing out now, ladies and gentlemen, belonged to, let's see, there it is. I have a monitor here. This hat belonged to one of the people that was instrumental in helping me become a bluegrass boy. This hat belonged to Mr. Benjamin Franklin Tex Logan. I was playing mandolin in a band with Bill Keith and Jim Rooney. And Bill Keith had been a bluegrass boy, and he kind of got me the gig with Bill Monroe. But am I out of time? But he told me that I was going to have to play guitar. I couldn't play mandolin in Bill's band. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's all right. And so Tex Logan played fiddle on my first shows with Bill Monroe. And this is one of his hats. And I'm going to put it on in honor of Tex and of the great bluegrass tradition, the California Bluegrass tradition, and say thank you so much, folks. I'm hard to get off the stage, but if you need me to go, I will. I'm going to play this little number that I wrote with Bill Monroe. The wind is blowing across the mountains and down over the valley way below.
die. Where I wanna go. Lord, send the angels for my darling and take her to that home on high. I'll wait my time out here on earth, love, and come to you when I die. Lord, send the angels for my darling and take her to that home on high. I'll wait my time out here on earth, love, and come to you. When I die.
Great. Thanks, Pete. Well, Pete, I want you to know, in anticipation of your spot, I wore my Tex Logan hat too, so we're good
Is
to
that
go.
one of Texas?
Hey, can we get? Well, let's just say it's textile. Hey, could we? I'm going to push my luck here and ask if you could do one more for us.
Sure. You know, this when I'm out here after I was playing in the band C Train with the fiddler, bluegrass fiddler from my time with Bill Monroe. Fiddler Richard Green had come out to the West Coast, and he called me up. I was in Nashville. I was thinking I was going to go back to Nashville and stay there. And we were at a Chris Christopherson recording session over at Fred Foster's. And the message came in, and it was, come out to California. We got a band out here called C Train, and we need a guitar player. And so I got to go back to playing Telecaster there for about 2 or 3 years. And it got to the point where we were such a tight band, all I could do was play the songs that we had rehearsed. I mean, you know, my fingers would go there. Like we were tight. It was a fantastic band. And Richard Green on the fiddle, you know, we used to play the Orange Blossom Special every night, and Sally Gooden, and several of my tunes, and Andy Kullberg's tunes, Jim Roberts, Larry Adamaniak on the bass, on the drums, I'm sorry, yeah, and Lloyd Baskin on piano. Anyway, it got to the point where if I picked up an acoustic guitar, I couldn't, my fingers wouldn't go anymore, and I just needed, my soul was yearning to get back to some kind of acoustic music. But when you're on the fast train there in the commercial music world, you're selling out and don't even know it, really. You know, if you can't buy toothpaste and they give you money, you're selling out, but you feel like you're earning it, so it doesn't matter. But it's a curious relationship to that type of lifestyle. In those days, record companies did have budgets, and they would give you budgets. I don't know what's going on now. I guess everybody's a record company. So I was in Nashville, and I thought I was just going to stay back down there and then just forget the whole East Coast thing. It's about 1969, 70, and I got a call from Richard Green, and we came out to California and started C Train. And after all that time with C Train, I just decided to go west, skip Nashville, just go west from the New England area where all the college gigs were. That was how you tried to make a band survive, because the college gigs had a budget for entertainment. And so I came west, and after the C Train experience, and Richard had gone on. I think he had done the Jim Kweskin Jug Band, and David Grisman and I had done Earth Opera. And David was producing my two brothers, and they were living in Stinson Beach, which is just over the hills, over the mountain from here. And I showed up there, and we started living in an old, well, it was sort of a farmhouse, but it was a mad inventor's house, and there was a big helicopter wing there up on the ceiling, the kind that go whirl around, and the thing never takes off. And sometimes in old films, you see the body of the aircraft spinning and the top standing still. It was like that. Anyway, it was loose and barefoot out on the dunes of Stinson Beach, and we went up the hill, and there was Jerry Garcia. And Jerry just loved to play the banjo, and we formed Old and in the Way. And one day, Jerry, we did this tune, Panama Red, and Jerry said, "Why don't you go sing this for the new riders of the Purple Sage, Marmaduke and Dave Nelson and the guys?" So I went over to their man cave, the new riders of the Purple Sage's man cave in San Rafael, California. And I sang this song, and they made an album titled The Adventures of Panama Red. That was all because of Jerry. Oh, Panama Red, Panama Red, he'll steal your woman, then he'll rob your head. Panama Red, Panama Red. On his white horse, Mescalito, he come breezing through town. I bet your woman's up in bed with old Panama Red. Well, the judge don't know in Red's in town, he keeps well hidden underground. Everybody's acting lazy, falling out and hanging round. My woman said, "Hey Pedro, you acting crazy like a clown. Nobody feels like working. Panama Red is back in town. Panama Red, Panama Red. He'll steal your woman, then he'll rob your head. Panama Red, Panama Red. On his white horse, Mescalito, he come breezing through town. I bet your woman's up in bed with old Panama Red." I'm going to show you where a little bit of Panama Red comes from. Railroad Bill, he never worked and he never will. Come on, ride, ride, ride. Freight train, going so fast. Freight train, going so fast. Please don't tell them what train I'm on, so they won't know which way I'm going. Blow the whistle, boy. Woo-hoo-hoo. Panama Red, Panama Red. He'll steal your woman, then he'll rob your head. Panama Red, Panama Red. On his white horse, Mescalito, he come breezing through town. I bet your woman's up in bed with old Panama Red. Thank you so much, everybody.
All right. Thank you,
Yeah,
Peter. We really
Peter.
appreciate that. What great performance, and thanks for that great information on Bill Monroe and the contribution of African Americans to bluegrass. So we're going to move along here and talk a little bit, talk about how Black Lives Matter to bluegrass again. That great tutorial we got from Peter Rowan on how Bill Monroe was influenced, of course, by Arnold Schultz, the local picker who, along with Uncle Pen, was a mentor to young Bill Monroe. And of course, the banjo is an African instrument that came to America. And the influence of the blues is all over bluegrass music. So credit where credit's due. And also want to point out the IBMA, the International Bluegrass Music Association, has created a fund supporting racial diversity in bluegrass named for Arnold Schultz. And there's going to be an online concert June 26th. So go to bluegrassfoundation.org for more information on that. Also want to do a couple more bluegrass shout outs because there's so many people I love and want to thank out there. How about Carrick Hundert of Bluegrass Pride? Yeah. The last 3 years, there's been a Bluegrass Pride float in San Francisco's Pride Parade. It's a real sensation. The first year, it won best float in the parade of almost 300 floats. So really exciting thing. Of course, like anything else that's fun and exciting this year, it's not happening. But it will be back 2021. We want to thank Kara for all the great work she's done for that. Also, a big shout out to our pals, John and Loretta Hettinger up there in Folsom, California. Of course, John and Loretta run the Folsom Opry every year, do a great show in their home up there with top-notch bluegrass talent. And then I'm used to them also. We last night, Saturday night, we would have been working backstage together. John and Loretta are the stage managers when I MC on Saturday night. And it's great to work with such wonderful people on that.
Loretta makes great pies.
Oh my God.
I miss Loretta's pies this year.
Robin Fisher too. She's the pie.
Yep.
Oh, I tell you, we've got
pie makers.
This just goes to show you how many talented and wonderful people are in the CBA. If you haven't joined, join. All right.
So we're going to get back to our raffle. We want to. We're raising money for all the bands, musicians, and instructors hit hard by the pandemic by having a raffle. I think we've mentioned it a few times before. We're going to mention it again. It's easy to buy chances to win. $5 a ticket, or you can get a bundle of 6 for $25, or 14 tickets for $60. And the winners will be picked later tonight, so it's getting close. If you want your name at the top, buy them now. And what might you win? Let's show you some of the items.
See. No, actually, we're gonna go straight to a demonstration by Larry Chung on the 1961 vintage Gibson Master Tone. So we do not guarantee that you will be able to play as well as Larry Chung if you win this banjo, but it can't hurt.
And then we'll hear from the amazing John Gooding demonstrating the actual Waterloo guitar that could be yours.
It's going to be mine.
If you or John.
Don't scratch it, John. Winner. Don't scratch it, John. It's going to be mine.
Let's listen to Larry first.
Okay, hi, this is Larry Chung, and I'm really pleased to be here to show you this banjo, which has been donated as part of the fundraising efforts by the CBA. This is a 1961 Gibson Master Tone RB250 resonator banjo. It's in really, really lovely condition. It has this very artsy, beautiful checking on the back. It's actually kind of green, lime green. It's beautiful condition. And it's just recently been tuned up by the Bay Area's own Larry Cohee, banjo specialist. Some new frets, it looks like. And it's set up wonderfully. It sounds great. Should I just play it? Okay. And I'll play a little bit of little tune. pretty please buy some raffle tickets, support the CBA for this banjo, and there's also a Waterloo guitar and a Tony Rice model Santa Cruz guitar, and I think it's so fabulous that we can all kind of get together in times of crisis and help out a great organization like CBA.
All right. Great job there, John, with the guitar that will soon be mine. Let's check in with Teresa Gooding at CBA Worldwide Raffle Headquarters.
Hey, Chuck, can you see me? Oh, hey, Chuck. I'm here with Deb Livermore. The raffle has about an hour and a half left, I think, about an hour and a half, and she and I will be drawing the winners. Maybe sounds like you think you may be one of them near the end of the show. So get your tickets in the next hour and a half, and there are still great items available on the auction.
We do have some wonderful items on the auction. The Del McCurry bobblehead has been going back and forth between different bidders, and it's very exciting to watch. We also wanted to mention Sierra Nevada has two different items. One is a bar package with a t-shirt, a glass, a couple of glasses, and a bar towel. And the other one that I have been outbid on is the Sierra Hall concert and dinner package, which will happen next year in 2021. So get on that website and check out all the good stuff we have, and get your bids in there.
All right, back to you.
All right, thanks for that update at CBA Worldwide Raffle Headquarters. Now we're going to get into some great old-time music, because the California Bluegrass Association's mission does include promoting old-time and gospel music as well as bluegrass. And there's a great old-time music community right here in the Bay Area. And one of its, my favorite members of it, Karen Celia Heil. And along with Joseph DeCosimo, Luke Richardson, and Joe DeJarnette, I believe is last name there. They are going to, we have the privilege of watching a pre-recorded segment that they did. They're scattered all over California and the Southeast. So they got together to produce this video for us, and let's let it roll with the Bucking Mules.
Jenny and the Cotton Patch.
That was Jenny and the Cotton Patch, and we are the Bucking Mules, and we are located all over the country. So, rather than trying to play music in boxes, we dug into our archives and found some stuff that we recorded when we were getting ready to go and play some shows in support of this album on the Free Dirt label. I'm Joseph DeCosimo. I live in Durham, North Carolina. I grew up in Chattanooga, Tennessee, and a lot of the music we play is from kind of that Southeast Tennessee, Cumberland Plateau, Western North Carolina area. And I'd like to introduce my pal, fellow Tennessean, Luke Richardson, next.
Oh, okay. Well, my name is Luke Richardson. I play banjo in this band mostly, but sometimes he'll let me play, Joseph will let me play the fiddle and harmonica and sometimes sing. But, you know, for now, I'm just sitting here on the phone doing a Zoom call, you know. I wish I could be with y'all in California performing and hanging out there, going for a swim in the Yuba, but, you know, maybe next year. So I'm in Lawrenceburg, Tennessee right now. It's really pretty. It's not very humid. It's actually kind of like what it would be in California, I would imagine. So anyway, I'm going to pass on. Catch you later.
I think Luke just passed it on to me.
Sounds like it.
I'm Karen Celia Heil, and I live in Bernal Heights, San Francisco, California. And I was going to wear this shirt at Grass Valley, so I put it on today. And I have one more very important thing to say is that hand sanitizer does not work very well as a hair gel, as you can see. Yeah, exactly. The album that we did was called Smoke Behind the Clouds, and you can get that on Bandcamp in case you like what you hear next. And I'm going to pass that on to Joe Bass here.
Hey everybody, I'm Joe Bass. I play the bass. We made these recordings here in my studio. Please enjoy the rest of the show.
gave his back. Backbone broke and the marrow flew. Hide my head higher to railroad down a gal. I'm coming home in the morning. When I was young and in my prime, I could catch sweetheart anytime. Now I'm old, shivering cold, can't catch sweetheart, save my soul. Railroad down a gal, I'm coming home in the morning. It's my courses to my cart, foolish one, he wouldn't start. Hit him a lick and called him Bill, told him take me up the hill. Railroad down a gal, I'm coming home in the morning. I'm coming home in the morning. Have you ever been to Jasper in a car with Bill Malone and spent the whole damn weekend in a house made of stone? Well, that's one thing sure and certain, 'cause I'm the one to know. It'll cost you $15 before they'll let you go. Well, you see familiar faces when the jailhouse door is slammed, 'cause I got 'em by the carload from the state of Alabama. And state line to Montego and back along the way. And you ain't got the money, well, I know just where you'll stay. Well, one day we were riding in a beat-up Chevrolet, and a quart of moonshine whiskey just to brighten up the way. That's when old Della approached us in a friendly kind of way. Said, park the car and go with me, 'cause I know a place to stay. And he prowls along the mountain many hours of the day in search of moonshine drinkers and the ditch lines we do lay. He'd talk about the weather or anything you say. When he parks the car, you can see the bars of the place where you're to stay.
Y'all ready?
Oh, yeah.
That was awesome. The only sad part is it did remind me of how much fun the square dances that we're missing that we have up at Grass Valley on Father's Day Festival. So great job by Bucking Mules. Thanks a lot. And remind all you out there is a virtual tip jar. You go to turnyourradio.online and you can contribute there for the virtual tip jar.
And the CBA also has the COVID Relief Fund for the artists who can't be performing this summer. Also, we should remind you that Turn Your Radio Online is proud to be sponsored by Banjo Boy Coffee.
That's right.
Jim Nunnally, longtime CBA member and California performer and instructor, came up with Banjo Boy Coffee after spending long hours on the road with master banjo
Turn your radio
player
on.
and coffee roaster Nick Hornbuckle. He's now made it available to other musicians and bluegrass fans alike. Okay.
All right. Mixed messages, but it's all there, folks.
That's right. And you can learn
Banjo
more
Boy
about Banjo Boy Coffee on the Nell and Jim band website, nellandjim.com. And don't forget about the live auction. I think we are going to go right back to our president.
Teresa Gooding.
Teresa, here's Teresa.
I actually didn't realize we were coming back to me, but that's okay. I think I know what to say. We have the raffle open until about 7:30, and there are lots of great things on the live auction ready for you to bid on. There are some neat songbooks out there. There's one in particular by Kenny Hill that I think has some really neat history in it and something worth checking out, a little bit unique. There's also a new item tonight. There's a Deering banjo, the Pete Seeger model, right? Yes, the Pete Seeger model, and that's a new item. So definitely check that out because it hasn't been up long, and there's lots of opportunity there to bid on that. And I think that's it, Chuck. Back.
Thanks a lot, Teresa. So I don't know if you folks noticed I've been changing outfits a little bit tonight. I have a whole summer's worth of clothes to MC that you will get all tonight. This outfit here, of course, I wear in my John Hartford tribute band known as Heart Fraud. And you'll be hearing a lot about us once we come out of this COVID thing and we're back out there. It's the latest thing. Tribute acts are real big. They get hired for, high school reunions, stuff like that.
But you have to play like John Hartford.
Details. We do. Our big hit is Mental on My Mind. So anyway, what are we doing next, Gene?
Speaking about excellent players, you are going to introduce Molly Tuttle.
Oh my goodness. Yes. Molly Tuttle. Okay. So many of us here in the CBA, of course, saw Molly as well as AJ Lee grow up in Kids in Bluegrass and just developed into a fantastic performer, really an artist of unique and considerable talent. She moved to Nashville a couple years ago, and everybody wants to play with Molly Tuttle. Billy Strings, Buddy Miller. And if you haven't heard her before, you'll understand why. When you hear, if you have heard her before, you know why. So let's give a big CBA welcome to Molly Tuttle.
Hello, everyone. It's Molly Tuttle. I'm excited to be here for Turn Your Radio Online, and I know this weekend was going to be the Father's Day Bluegrass Festival in Grass Valley, and it's really sad that it's not happening, but I'm happy that we can all gather here in a virtual space. I thought, in honor of the Father's Day Bluegrass Festival, I would play some songs from some of my favorite California bluegrass musicians, and I'll start off with this song by Kathy Kallick. It's one she would play with the Good Old Persons back in the day, and it's one of my favorite songs that she's written. I remember her talking about writing this song and saying that Bill Monroe suggested that she try writing a bluegrass song from her own personal experience, so she wrote this one about her life growing up, and it's called Broken Tie.
Second
Thank you, and thanks to Kathy for writing that awesome song. I love that one. Let's see, I'll do a Vernon Ray song next. This is one that I got from them. I love Vern Williams, and he's just one of the greats, and especially such a California bluegrass hero. This is a classic one that they would do, Cabin on a Mountain. It's one of my favorites to call in a jam session. Yeah, here it is. Well, I guess I'll do one of my own songs now. This is probably the oldest song that I still perform that I've written. It's one that I put out a couple years ago on my EP Rise called You Didn't Call My Name.
See the city all up blue.
Thank you. I'll do a couple more songs for you all, and hope you have a great rest of your night. Thanks again to the CBA for having me. This is really cool to be part of the Turn Your Radio online virtual festival, and I just hope that we can all gather again next year in Grass Valley for Father's Day Festival and just have an even bigger and better festival than ever before. And I know I'm missing everyone this weekend. I miss jamming with you all. I miss seeing everyone at the festival, and I've been going to the CBA Father's Day Festival since I was like 10 years old, so it's a really special place to me. But here's an old traditional murder ballad. It's one I first heard from Del McCurry, called Rain and Snow.
He took me for his wife.
All right, well, I'll do one more song for y'all. This is one that I learned from the great Laurie Lewis, and she's been one of my biggest heroes throughout my life. Her and Kathy Calick were both just such important figures to me growing up in the California Bluegrass scene, so big shout out to both of them. And Laurie actually has a new album out that's all duets with different people, and I played 2 of the songs with her on the album. It's really great, so you should all go check that out. I think it's called ... and Laurie Lewis. But this is an old traditional one that Laurie really took and made her own, and then I learned it from her version. It's called Diamond Joe. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and huge thanks again to the CBA for having me.
You gonna talk?
All right, Molly Tuttle.
Yeah. Woo. So I want to remind you that the musicians you're hearing tonight are not getting paid for their performances. They're donating their time to the CBA and to you. So to help them get through these tough times, please don't forget our virtual tip jar. And also I want to give you an update about the auction. We're only about 40 minutes away from the drawing.
Let me check my precision chronometer here. Okay.
And what's exciting is that you'll now see on the screen, there's actually a countdown to the auction. And we are going to have Teresa explain to us how the auction works. So take it away, Teresa.
Hi, I'm Teresa Gooding. You've been hearing about the Turn Your Radio Online silent auction, and you might be thinking that it's a little bit complicated. But really, it's pretty simple, and it's a great way to support your favorite bands and instructors that have been impacted by this crazy pandemic. So let me show you how it works. Just go to turnyourradio.online and click on the big blue button in the upper right. This takes you to the auction site where you can see all the amazing items that have been donated for sale. To start bidding, I first need to register, so I just click here. Fill out the information requested, including creating a new password and your credit card number. And don't worry, your card is totally secure. We're using ClickBid, a computer platform with the highest security standards. When you're done, just click on Submit and you're ready to go. You'll get an email confirming that you're registered. Now you can quickly log in anytime. Here's the fun part. Scroll through the items and pick one that's of interest. Like this, vintage Lester flat press photo. Click the Bid Info button to bid on it. You'll receive notifications if you're being outbid, and you can log in anytime to check on new items. And it's just that easy. Remember that all the funds raised through this online auction are going to support the CBA COVID Relief Fund to help our community. The auction closes on June 20, so you better start bidding right now.
Turn your radio on, heaven's glory to share. Turn the lights down low.
I got into bluegrass after taking a vocal class from Laurie Lewis and Keith Little at the CBA Music Camp in 2015. That's where I got this t-shirt. One of my classmates had told me about a jam that was right in my own neighborhood. So when the bluegrass bug followed me home, I picked up a guitar, learned some chords, and actually showed up at that jam. They didn't throw me out, so I just kept going back. Thank you, Laurie and Keith and all my friends at the dog park for getting me into bluegrass.
My favorite memories of the Father's Day Festival are the times I got to cook big pots of food for friends and strangers back at the campsite. You know, I've always found that the quickest way to build communities and make new friends is through good food, cooked long and slow.
There was you and the train left town. I was standing on the corner with my head hung down.
All right, it's great to hear from our bluegrass pals about how much the CBA means to them. Want to give a couple more bluegrass shout outs. Ted Custer. Ted is actually relocating from San Francisco up to Roanoke Park, but I'm sure he's still going to continue to be a driving force in the CBA. Ted's done a lot of great stuff, spearheading Bluegrass Pride a few years back. He's on the board now. He's just really involved and done a lot for bluegrass here in San Francisco and beyond. And then also another shout out to our pal, Patrick Sauber. How you doing, Patrick? Patrick, because of distancing and all, we don't know if we'll see him tonight, but he plays with both Laurie Lewis and Tim O'Brien. And we had the pleasure actually of seeing Patrick in Chicago last year. He didn't know we were going to be there. Tim O'Brien was in town, so we stopped in, and Patrick was really surprised when he saw us there. And it just goes to show you the lengths I will go to collect $20. Anyway, Patrick, missing you. It'd be great to be hanging out with you and Paul Sato, but next year, my friend.
And I would like to remind you, the CBA is also requesting funds for the COVID Relief Fund to directly support bands, musicians, and instructors. 25% of the COVID funds raised support the CBA itself to keep the organization going through this tough year. Also, I want to mention that the Shub Capo Company has generously donated a few premier guitar and banjo capos to the CBA.
They make the best.
It's our way of saying thank you for your donation. Just go to turnyourradio.online and click on the Donate to COVID Relief. The first 5 donors of $100 or more will receive our thank you gift of one of these premier capos as a sign of our appreciation. And all of your generous donation is going to help the CBA and your favorite musicians. Go to turnyourradio.online and click on the Donate to COVID Relief right now.
Yeah, I know we're mentioning a lot of these different funds and auctions and everything, but it really is a struggle for musicians in these days. They count on the summer festival season for a big payday, and it's not happening. So if you think you're bummed out because you aren't able to spend money on bluegrass festivals, imagine what it's like if you thought you were going to make money off of bluegrass festivals. Ouch, that's got to hurt. So please, if you can, give generously. And now it's time for something really good, isn't it?
You are going to introduce our next act.
Which is one of my favorite acts, an act that inspired me, and I'm sure has inspired countless women to get into bluegrass. Laurie Lewis has been an integral part of the Bay Area bluegrass scene since the 70s. She's played in so many great bands and as a solo artist, a songwriter, a band leader, an instrumentalist, a singer. She does it all, and she does it great. She's California's first lady of bluegrass. Let's welcome Laurie Lewis to our screens.
Welcome to a backyard somewhere in Berkeley. I am so sad to not be at the CBA's 45th annual festival this weekend up in Grass Valley. It's where I intended to be. But we're here instead. I'm so happy to have Brandon Godman joining me, playing some fiddle. And we'll play a few tunes for you. This first one is called Goodbye Old Pal. I think it's the first bluegrass song recorded in the key of B with Bill Monroe and Chubby Wise.
We're going to take calculated risks and unmask.
Yes. I can breathe. I knew down beneath that mountain was the best pal I'd ever had. I did lay, well, my old pal's an old paint horse, now he's gone to rest. I laid him down beneath that mountain in Texas, way out west, where the cactus blooms o'er his grave and the coyotes cry. I know he sleeps in perfect peace beneath the western sky. I do lay, oh, lay. Well, goodbye, old pal, it breaks my heart to leave you here alone. Now I'll have to ride the range on the Texas road, but my love for you, old pal, it will linger on. I know I'll always think of you, although you're dead and gone. I do lay, oh, lay. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I do
Yeah. Bluegrass.
Yes, sir.
Key of B.
Well, I have a new album out. It's called And Laurie Lewis, and it's a series of duets. And here's one I sang with Kathy Kallick on that album. I think if we had been at Grass Valley, we'd probably sing it together up there. Old friend, you just grow dearer, the lines grow deeper, the paths grow clearer. I recall your every look, each of them an open book, and though long miles may separate us, my love for you endures with warm regard and in fond affection. I am truly old friend, we've seen so much together, stormy days and windy weather, and like a cloak against the cold, I wrap myself in friendship's folds, and though long miles may separate us, my love for you endures with warm regard and in fond affection. I am truly old friends like warp and woof and twine, each crossing defining the design, and though in places frayed and worn, the fabric remains untorn, and though long miles may separate us, my love for you endures with warm regard and in fond affection. I am truly yours with warm regard and in fond affection. I am truly beautiful. All right, it's time for a little something different.
Bagpipes.
Close.
Close, yeah.
It's time for the banjo. I love to hike up in the Sierra, and one of the reasons I love to go to Grass Valley is because it's halfway there, halfway up the mountaintops. And up on those mountaintops is a little furry critter called a pika. And I wrote a little song About that animal. I'd like to do it for you right now. It's called the Pika Song. Oh, that sun feels so good.
It does feel good.
Ah, well, I just started, don't I?
Yeah.
Way up on a Sierra Peak, I thought I heard a pika squeak. Way up yonder on John Deere Pass, I saw a pika harvest grass. I said, hey pika, set a spell, I'd like to hear the tales you tell. She squeaked and said, I got no time, I gotta make hay while the old sun shines. For it's true, the sun shines on us all, but soon the snows may start to fall. Just like a farmer with his crops, the pika's labor never stops. She's got to get the harvest in before the rains and snows begin. Beneath the weight of the mountain snow, the pika knows just where to go to find the sweet dry summer hay she cut and stacked and laid away. And when the summer wants to set, she starts haying once again. Oh yeah. Up past the marmots and the squirrels, I climbed into the pika's world just to visit for a while, for just to see her makes me smile. But the pika looked a bit sad-eyed. What's wrong, I asked, and she replied, you see, there are so many of you, and as for us, we're dwindling few. The snows don't fall like they used to do, so I'm off to a higher altitude. The pika's mighty for her size, with 2 big ears and jet black eyes, a nose to match and a powerful squeak, and no tail at all of which to speak. The pika is a specialist, she fills one tiny little niche, and should that niche cease to be there, she'll vanish into the thin air, with few to notice or to weep, except perhaps the mountain sheep. Up past the marmots and the squirrels, I climbed into the pika's world.
Yeah.
All right.
That's not a pika on your banjo, is it?
No, it's not. It's a little ghost.
I think you need a pika.
You're right, I do. I don't think they make finger puppet pikas.
Hey, there's your niche. The COVID niche.
All right. We'll do a song for you right now, another song from my new album, which was written by Rosalie Sorrells, the great Rosalie Sorrells. And I remember hearing about her passing while I was camped up at Grass Valley a few years ago. It's one called My Last Go Round. 1, 2.
just like a child on my last go round. Riding down those rusty rails of my memory, those honky-tonks and whiskey rivers all flow back to me. We drank the rivers, we rode the twisters, we tumbled down to the ground, but we'll rake and ride, we'll spurt a glory on our last go round. And when my wandering soul shall rest, and my last song is sung, I'll find the brightest and the best on my way back home. All my long lost friends and lovers, once again they will be found, and I'll kiss all their shining faces on my last go all my long lost friends and lovers, once again they will be found, and I'll kiss all their shining faces on my last go round.
I miss you all so much. But we've run out of time, and Brandon's going to take us out with a little fiddle tune. Perk you all up and get you ready for everybody else that's coming up after us. What
All
fun. Okay.
Ragtime Annie?
You got
All
it.
right, here we go.
All right. Thank you, Laurie. Wow, that's great. Great to see Brandon Godman there too. You know, Brandon's got that business Fiddle Mercantile for all your fiddle-related needs. Check it out. Want to remind folks there are now exactly 107 minutes left to buy a raffle ticket. Go to turnyourradio.online. And
you could call.
Or you can call.
It's quicker to call it, maybe. 888-850-1975 to buy tickets now.
There is the Tony Rice model Santa Cruz Dreadnought. There is the Waterloo guitar, Waterloo made by Collings, great guitar maker. And then there is also the vintage 1961 Gibson RB banjo. So 3 great bluegrass instruments to choose from. You can buy tickets for anyone you want, but please be advised that I am going to win the Waterloo guitar. That's carved in the stone. I know it. I feel it. It's going to happen. But go ahead. You know, have at it.
Fake news. Okay, are you ready to introduce our next act?
Yes, I am, and I'm really happy to. Scott Gates is one of my favorite CBA people. You know, if you're your campsite and Scott Gates arrives, you know it, because he has a great personality, which is a good thing because he has a lot of personality. So it's a good thing. It's a good personality. We love Scott, and he's kind of an excitable boy, but it translates into some great music. He has a real passion for playing bluegrass, and it comes out. You'll hear it. Let's welcome to our screen, Scott Gates.
Hey there. Thank you, Chuck. Hey! Let's do some picking. It's time to bid this world goodbye. Oh, glory, fly away. We'll meet our Savior in the sky. Hallelujah, the 21st of May. Sinner, heed these words of mine about the coming judgment day. Yes, the end is drawing nigh. Hallelujah, the 21st of May. They laughed while Noah built his boat, then cried when came the rain. They mock me now, but I will float on the 21st of May. I've never been so sure, and I've never led you astray, except in the fall of '94. Hallelujah, the 21st of May. Sinner, heed these words of mine about the coming judgment day. Yes, the end is drawing nigh. Hallelujah, the 21st of May. They laughed while Noah built his boat, then cried when came the rain. They mock me now, but I will float on the 21st of May. They mock me now, but I will float on the 21st of May. It's time to bid this world goodbye. Glory, time to fly away. We'll meet our Savior in the sky. Hallelujah, the 21st of May. They laughed while Noah built his boat, then cried when came the rain. They mock me now, but I will
Thank you. That song comes to us from my buddy Sean Watkins, killer songwriter, man. I love that song. I've been addicted to it lately. So welcome. Welcome to my little section of this here show. This is Turn Your Radio Online. If you want to find more shows, go to www.turnyourradio.online. Or you can go to the CBA Facebook page or the CBA YouTube channel. And just a quick reminder, on the CBA website, please check out the COVID Relief Fund and do what you can. Thank you. Now I'd like to bring some attention to a close friend of mine that passed away last week. Mike Nadolson. He was in the Silverado Bluegrass Band, and he ran the Trichopolis Records booth for years and years. Decades, really. Oh, they tell me tonight that you're leaving. They say you're going away. Please listen to me, for I love you, and I have a few words to say. Be true to your heart, that you're not lying. Be sure you don't love me yet. Please listen to me, for I love you, and in old love so hard to forget. You won't ever forget me, no matter how hard you try. And when it's too late, my darling, you wish you had not said goodbye. So dear, take these thoughts along with you, wherever you happen to be. A new love I know will be easy to find, but an old love so hard to forget. You won't ever forget me, no matter how hard you try. And when it's too late, my darling, you wish you had not said goodbye. And when it's too late, my darling, you wish you had not said goodbye. We love you, Mike. We miss you, man. My name is Scott Gates. Thank you so much for having me. Happy Father's Day. We're going to be right back next year, hopefully. Just got to have the patience. We're going to rage and pick a lot more hard. We finally get to come back together. As a boy, I believed it was best just to leave, with the shirt on my back and my heart on my sleeve. It was time I was out on my own, so I left you and I left home. I slept in some bars, I slept in some cars, slept in the arms of some fast falling stars. There ain't a dream that's come true, 'cause I left home, I left you. In the cold, just one memory's warm in the dark. Just one light comes on, though I'm lost. There's one thing I found. I know the way to you. I know the way to you by heart. Like the palm of my hand on this old steering wheel. Still on the road I come down. Thanks to you, I'm homeward bound. But in the cold, just one memory's warm in the dark. Just one light comes on, though I'm lost. There's one thing I found. There's no the way to you. There's no the way to you by heart. There's no the way to you by heart. Thank you, folks. Happy Father's Day. Thank you, Danny Clark, for having me. Back to you, Chuck, in the studio.
All right, Scott. Yeah. All right, we are Jeannie and Chuck Poling, and we're your hosts here at turnyourradio.online, and we want to encourage all you to show some love for the performers. There's a virtual tip jar that you can put real money in for them at, there it is, donor.org, virtual tip jar 1. There it is, right on your screen. So we all love bluegrass music, and we all want to keep it alive, keep the performers performing, keep the festival going year after year. So if you can contribute in any way via a virtual tip jar or...
Well, the raffle is now closed. Thank you. We will have the drawing as soon as we put all the tickets in a fishbowl in about 45 minutes or an hour. But the silent auction is still open for a while, so get in there and bid. And we still have lots of great music to keep you entertained. And we have some of our favorite Father's Day festival memories, and we're going to hear from one of our favorite fiddle players, Annie Stananitz.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Heaven's glory to share. Turn the lights down low.
One of my favorite Father's Day festival memories is when my Donner Mountain friends and I were hanging out with Bob Blanchard looking for a place to pick. And I said, Bob, where should we pick? Bob looks at the nearest RV and pulls out one of their chairs and sits down with his mandolin. And he said, how about here? And I said, Bob, what are you doing? Do you even know these people? And Bob said, it's okay. They're bluegrass people.
Oh, thanks for that one, Annie. Yeah, we've known Annie ever since she was a little girl in Kids in Bluegrass. And then she also went to high school with our son at the School of the Arts here in San Francisco. And we asked our son, what's Annie like at school? And he said, all she wants to do is play her fiddle all the time with anybody. So I was like, well, that's pretty much the Annie we know too. So great seeing you there, Annie. Want to give a shout out to another of our favorite fiddle players we just heard from, Katie Rexford up in Alaska. Katie, we love you. We miss you. But bluegrass is just so wonderful because, you know, you can not see somebody for 10 years and get back together and just pick it up right in the middle of a tune and off you go. It's really wonderful, the friends we've made through bluegrass. And I want to give a couple more bluegrass shout outs. You know, every Saturday night when we're there at the main stage at the Father's Day Festival, you know what I really love? The dancers with Dancing John and his Academy of Bluegrass Ballet there, side of the stage, and the chicken head people, that couple there, that adorable couple with the chicken heads on are always dancing there. I miss them. If you're listening out there, chicken heads, we love you, miss you, and we'll see you next year. Also, you know, we mentioned Kids on Bluegrass before, what a great program it is, but I want to specifically give shout outs to Frank Sullivan, who founded it and oversaw it for so many years, and to Helen Foley, who's graduated from the program and is now taking it over and is doing a great job at it, and would this very minute be doing a fantastic job with the Kids on Bluegrass, except we aren't at Grass Valley having a festival. But we're doing this here. Turn your radio online.
It's time to introduce the next band.
Oh my goodness. This is really great. We've had some great talent tonight and it just keeps getting better. Special Consensus, of course, one of the great bluegrass bands to come out of the Midwest, specifically Chicago. And they've had a great cast of characters over the year. Greg Cahill remains the constant. And they play just a really wonderful, I don't know how to put it, really clean brand of bluegrass, as I would like to put it. They're just really super good pickers and really have a deep appreciation for the music. So it's a real pleasure to introduce them here on Turn Your Radio Online. Let's welcome Special Consensus.
Hey folks, we're the Special Sea Boys, and we're here sort of to be with you on this wonderful Grass Valley, California Bluegrass Association Father's Day Virtual Festival. And we'll definitely see you live and in person in 2021, but happy that we can participate this year in the virtual fest. So we're going to play and sing some songs for you right now, here today.
On our ride, 1, 2, it's fun to ride for a little light game.
Well, howdy, folks. Happy Father's Day. My name is Rick Ferris. We're a Special Consensus. We're out here just going to have a good time with you, hopefully. For instrument stand, too. For once, it's not the banjo, Greg.
Yeah, I'm liking this.
Anyhow, we're having a great time out here in Nashville, Tennessee, and we wish we were able to come out with you to the Father's Day Festival, but we'll just have to make do until next time we see you. Here's one we're going to do that's a John Denver original about his Uncle Matthew. That's what it's called, Matthew. Times that we had. He said, joy's just a thing he was raised on. Love is just a way to live and die. Love's just a mini Kansas sweet field. Blue's just a Kansas summer sky.
Well, hello, California and the world. We are standing here at the Lock Keeper's house, just a little bit north of Nashville, Tennessee, on the Cumberland River, within sight of John Hartford's old house. And it's always inspirational to see that place. And I'm only about a block and a half from my house, so that's even better. But anyway, we're going to do a big song that the band recorded on a record called Scratch Gravel Road. That was a big hit for Don Gibson, and it is called Sea of Heartbreak.
Talk about you and the way you're treating me. Darling, tell me true in your reply. But if the truth would tell on you, saying what you gotta say, then my darling, I'll believe the lie. Well, I'll believe the lie as long as we can stay this way, living just for giving no goodbye. But if the truth would tell on you, saying what you gotta say, then my darling, I'll believe the lie. But if the truth would talk me into walking out on you,
way. Living just for giving no goodbye. But if the truth were to tell on you, saying what you gotta say, I think, my darling, I'll believe just forgiving no goodbye. But if the truth would tell on you and make me wanna leave, I think, my darling, I'll believe Hey y'all, my name's Nate Burry. I play the mandolin.
No, it's not.
It's true.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna do, Hey y'all, my name's Nate Burry and I play the mandolin.
Without laughing now.
Hey y'all, my name's Nate Burry. I'm 21 years old and I play the mandolin. Here comes Caroline in the Pines. Take it away, Greg. Far above the timberline. From that night on, I knew I'd write songs. They were lined up in the
Wow. Special consensus. That is the kind of world-class Grammy-nominated talent that we have on the main stage at Grass Valley every year. And shame we can't all be there this year, but we're here and we're. And want to remind you, there are ways to contribute to these bands you love so much. The COVID Relief Fund and also the virtual tip jar. Go to turnyourradio.online and you can contribute there.
And since this is Father's Day, we want to introduce one of our favorite CBA Bluegrass fathers, and that's Chad Manning. And he and his son Jasper are going to show us a little something and tell us how they're doing while they're sheltering in place.
Hey everyone in CBA land. This is Jasper. I'm Chad Manning. We want to say we all really miss you, and we're really going to miss seeing y'all at Grass Valley Father's Day Festival this year. Jasper and I's favorite thing to do is to play bluegrass music with singers. That's something that we've really been missing. But it's been a kick in the pants for us to go ahead and try it ourselves. So we've had to become our own singers so that we could, if we wanted a singer to back up, well, it's going to have to be us in quarantine. So we're going to sing a song for you. This is Don't Give Your Heart to a Rambler.
It's all for your sake, dear, that I'm leaving. But don't give your heart to a rambler, little girl. If I never had the blues, my little darling, or the lure of the road on my mind, well, I'm bound to hear the whistle of a freight train and the boxcars as they rattle down the line. Don't fall in love with me, darling, I'm a rambler, although you're the sweetest sweetheart in this world. It's all for your sake, dear, that I'm leaving. But don't give your heart to a rambler, little girl. Yes, I handed you a line and I'm sorry. Oh, you're just a little sweeter than the rest. Believe me when I say I don't want to hurt you or do anything to mar your happiness. But don't fall in love with me, darling, I'm a rambler, although you're the sweetest sweetheart in this world. It's all for your sake, dear, that I'm leaving. But don't give your heart to a rambler, little girl.
Wow, it's great to see on it's Father's Day, dad and his kid playing that old music together like that and playing it quite well, I might add, which is no coincidence because Chad and his wife Catherine run a place called Manning Music Studios in Berkeley, and it's a great place to learn bluegrass fiddle and mandolin. I believe they teach there, and guitar. I know so many people have been students of Chad's and Catherine's, and they can't say enough about what an exciting experience it is to learn bluegrass music from them and to really learn to love to play your instrument and to you can't wait to get home and get your hands on that instrument.
And they teach children and adults.
That's right. They're all over the place. Okay, so a reminder again, the virtual tip jar, the COVID relief fund over there on turnyourradio.online.
The raffle drawing is coming up soon, but now we want to introduce the next act. Della is a Grammy-nominated Nashville-based all-female string band. Their mission as a band is to showcase top female musicians and to improve opportunities for women and girls through advocacy, mentorship, programming, and performance. And they play some great bluegrass music. So take it away, Della May.
Yeah.
Hey everybody, I'm Kimber Ludiker. I'm Avril Smith. We're very excited to be part of Turn Your Radios Online with the CBA. We love you all. We're going to start it off with one that we learned from Kenny Baker. It's called Washington County. 1, 2, 3. She loves bluegrass music.
And she bites.
And she's a terrible, terrible, terrible kitten. Except for when she's sleeping. Hopefully she'll do that at some point during this set. We can't lock her out or she'll just meow the whole time. So she's part of the show. Well, I'm the director of Youth Academy, and we would have had our finale concert today. We're really really sad that we couldn't have it this year. It's really a bummer when kids, how everything is affecting our children. Anyway, we're trying to earn some scholarship money for next year, and we're gonna pop over to Celia Woodsmith, our lead singer. She's worked up a few children's songs that she's just written. So this is an ode to CBA's Youth Academy here with Della May. We'll see you back here in a bit.
Hey everyone, my name is Celia Woodsmith and I sing for Della May. I am missing Youth Academy so much right now, and I know that you are too. So, in honor of all of you who would have been out there in the beautiful California hills, I'm going to sing you a couple of songs right now. This is a first one that I wrote about the many ways that you can say thank you in different languages. Let's see how many you can pick out. There are many ways to say thank you in many different countries. There are many ways to say thank you. How about one of these? If you're French, you say merci. It's shukran and djibouti. If you're Japanese, you say arigato. In Brazil, they say obrigado. When they bring you your drinks in Russia, you always say spasiba. And when you get your tostada in Mexico, gracias is the way to go. There are many ways to say thank you in many different countries. There are many ways to say thank you. How about one of these? In Finland, they say kiitos. Remember, it rhymes with mosquitoes. If Mandarin is what you're learning today, you can't go wrong with sheshe. Rahmat in Uzbekistan. In Norway, talk as loud as you can. Say come on if your friend is Vietnamese. If they're Italian, say grazie. There are many ways to say thank you in many different countries. There are many ways to say thank you. How about one of these? If you're in Warsaw and you don't know what to say, you can always try Dziękuję. It's Dankeschön in Germany. If you're Albanian, it's Falemindery. All around the world, we all have the same words. We just say them differently. There's so many languages to speak. There are many ways to say thank you in many different countries. There are many ways to say thank you. How about one of these? Oh, how about one of these? You can also try learning, please. Well, I hope you enjoyed my little song about the ways you can say thank you in many different languages. And I have one more song for you just about the way you can spell chicken. But before that, if you are an adult watching, I do encourage you to please donate to the Youth Academy. It's so important that we keep the next generation learning music. There have been so many incredible musicians who have come from CBA and the Youth Academy. So keep it up and please make a donation if you can. All right, well, this is a song by Mississippi John Hurt, and it teaches you how to spell chicken. Chicken, chicken, you can't roost too high for me. Chicken, chicken, come on out of that tree. Chicken, 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 you can't roost too high for me. Is the way to begin. H, the next letter in. I am the third. C, what a seasonally bird. K, just to fill him in. E, I'm near the end. C-H-I-C-K-E-N, that's the way you spell chicken. Well, I hope you enjoyed that little mini set from me, Celia Woodsmith, and I can't wait to see you guys again when it's safe to do so. Until then, please treat one another with a lot of love and kindness because we need more of that in the world today. Love you guys. Bye-bye.
That's a fun one. That's the flop-eared mule. This next one we're gonna dedicate it to Darby Brantley, who is our fearless leader of the Youth Academy, and she's really just an amazing person, a woman I admire very much in our community. Just a really strong woman to look up to, especially for our kids. So this one is called Benny and Bee's Waltz. It was written for a Texas-style fiddle player named Benny Thomason and his wife. Hope you like it. 1, 2, 3.
Youth Academy. I didn't see you there. I was reading the CBA Bluegrass Breakdown. My name is Vicki Vaughn, and I'm a new member of Della. I play upright bass and I sing. And I just wanted to say, keep on playing music, even though we can't get together this summer. I can't wait to meet you guys and see you soon. Music is such an emotional and mental support during a tough time, and it's keeping me going through this pandemic, and I'm sure it can help you guys out too. Yeah, I just wanted to say I love CBA, and I can't wait to meet you guys. Hope you're doing well. Bye.
She's an incredible mandolinist and an incredible human, everybody. We're about to go over to Brooklyn, New York with Maddie Whitler.
Hey folks, Maddie Whitler here. Giving a big hello and shout out and well wishes to all of my California Bluegrass Association family and friends. I really wish that I could be with you all at Father's Day Fest right now, teaching the Kids Academy, and it was so much fun teaching the kids last year, and also doing the regular CBA camp and having my mandolin class. So thinking of that, here's a tune that I'm pretty sure I taught my mandolin students last year, and it's called Old Grimes. Thanks everyone, see you next year.
Thanks again to Darby Branley and the rest of the CBA for the amazing amount of music instruction you provide for children. The kids in California know bluegrass, and it's really amazing to walk through the campground like we'd be doing tonight and just see all of these young people playing bluegrass. And that's in part to California's dedication to education. So we're really, really supportive of them, and we hope that you can give some money for some scholarships. Also, we're playing, Avril and I and Maddie next weekend. We'll be playing as part of the Bluegrass Prides Festival, so tune into that, please. We'll leave you one from the EP called The Butcher Shop. It's a tune I wrote about bugs. It's called the No Seam Stomp. See you out there another time.
Yeah, Della May.
Yay! I love that kitten.
Yeah, what a cutie. Yeah, Della May. I remember Della May played for Bluegrass Pride a couple years ago. That
That's
was really
right.
great.
That was
And
great.
remember, there is a virtual tip jar. You can contribute to Della May and all the other artists here, the fine artists we've got here at Turn Your Radio Online, brought to you by the California Bluegrass Association. So go to that virtual tip jar there on turnyourradio.online and contribute what you can. And then you had something about Bluegrass Pride too.
Oh yeah, if you just can't get enough bluegrass this weekend, there's more virtual bluegrass next Saturday. There's the Bluegrass Pride is doing an event called Porch Pride next Saturday, June 27th, from 1 to 6:30. So just look online for Bluegrass Pride, and you'll find it.
Bluegrass for everyone. Bluegrass Pride. Okay, now what time is it, Jeannie?
It's that time. We have been waiting, and it's truly time for the raffle drawing. Take it away, Teresa.
Come on, Teresa. You know where my...
Okay, we're ready. So we are going to do the official raffle drawing. It's Deb and I here. We will do the Waterloo, the Collins Waterloo guitar first. There's one stuck. That might be your winning ticket, Jack. We made sure we got it. Grab that one. You got it. You got a jumper. It's back in. Okay. You ready? Ready? I can't see. Okay, the winning ticket for the Waterloo guitar is 2516. And we will tell you who that is in just a second. Carl Wilmson. Carl Wilmson. The winner of the Collins guitar, the Waterloo guitar, is Carl Wilmson. Congratulations. Sorry, Chuck. I think you were looking out for that one, but that's Carl's guitar now.
Isn't Carl Wilson one of the Beach Boys? He should have enough guitars by now.
Okay. Okay. We're switching jobs here. Make sure we have everybody. Okay, mix them up. This one's mine. Stephanie, this one's mine. Okay, and our winner for the Vintage Gibson Master Tone Banjo is number 3519, and that belongs to Jay Edelman. Jay Edelman is the winner of our Gibson Banjo. Congratulations, Jay. I wanted that one, actually. I'm putting the winners right here. Yeah. Okay, we have our last drawing is for the Santa Cruz guitar, the Tony Rice model guitar. Oh, sorry, don't do this. We don't rehearse this. Professional. You got a couple of hangers? Okay. We're good. Mix them up. We should have gotten the drum roll. Oh, that was our mistake. Okay, here we go. Oh, this one's got a name on it. Oh, the winner of the Santa Cruz Tony Rice model guitar is ticket 1040, and that belongs to Randy January. So congratulations to Randy January. You are the proud owner of a Santa Cruz Tony Rice model guitar. And I think that's it for us, Chuck. Back to you. We'll get those names over to you to post on the graphics. And congratulations to all those winners.
Well, congratulations to the winners. Although I thought we had a deal, Teresa, but that speaks to the utter honesty and incorruptibility of the California Bluegrass Association. I offered her a Pepperidge Farm chocolate and a bottle of Patron, and she still wouldn't take the bribe. So good on you, Teresa.
Now we have another testimonial coming from one of our favorite musicians, local musicians. Here's Joseph Tucker to tell us what the CBA means to him.
On this rock
Finding the CBA was kind of like finding a long-lost family, you know. I think the thing that I love about the California Bluegrass Association is that if you go to an event, it doesn't matter who you are, where you come from, you know, as long as like you love bluegrass music, let's pick.
with an aching heart and a worried mind.
Uh-oh.
All right. So our next act is just one of our favorites of all time. We're really excited to have, when you're coming up, to have Tim O'Brien here for Turn Your Radio Online. Tim, of course, goes back to his days with Hot Rise and has become well known for his songwriting, his playing, partnering with many great musicians. It's great to see him play with Daryl Scott, for instance. He's got some excellent musicians with him tonight. And I could tell you much more about him. I could go on for hours about Tim O'Brien, but I'm sure you'd rather hear Tim O'Brien play some music. So let's all listen in now to Tim O'Brien Band.
Howdy, folks, howdy. I'm Tim O'Brien, and this is a Tim O'Brien Band, and we're so glad to be with you today. Even though we can't see you, we hope you can hear us, but we know you're out there, wherever you are. And we're going to do some music here to kind of soften the blow of not having Grass Valley and all the stuff that we're missing right now. Anyway, here's one called A High Flying Bird. And here's Corey Walker to start for you.
There's a high flying bird flying way up in the sky. I wonder if she looks down as she flies on by. Flying there so easy in the sky. Oh, look at me, Lord, I'm rooted like a tree, Lord. Got to sit down, can't cry, oh Lord, I'm gonna die blue. Well, the sun comes around, lights up the day now. When he gets tired, you know he just rolls on his way. From the east to the west, he sees his God every day. Oh, look at me, Lord, I'm rooted like a tree, Lord. Got to sit down, can't cry, oh Lord, I'm gonna die blue. Way down in the mine. Way down in the mine. She ain't never seen the sun, Lord, but she never stopped trying. And then one day my mule, she up and died. She up and died. Oh, look at me, Lord, I'm rooted like a tree, Lord. Got to sit down, can't cry, oh Lord, I'm gonna die blue. Sit down, can't cry, oh Lord, I'm gonna die blue.
All right. That's the song by Billy Ed Wheeler from West Virginia, just like myself. And we're going to continue on with a song from the record by the Tim O'Brien Band. That's us. And this is one I wrote with Sean Camp. And we're looking past the quarantining and all that stuff, and after the vaccine and everything, to beyond on this song, Beyond. Take my hand and we will go beyond. What we find we cannot know beyond. Somewhere up around the bend, we might meet our maker then. We could find the rainbows and beyond. Beyond, together we will ride on angel wings across the great divide. Through the belly of the beast, beyond the deserts and the seas, we will find eternal peace beyond. Over on that other side, beyond, beyond, we could dry the tears we cried beyond, beyond, in that distant promised land, gonna shake the Maker's hand, home of all immortal man, beyond, beyond, together we will ride on angel wings across the great divide, through the belly of the beast, beyond the deserts and the seas, we will find eternal peace beyond. We cannot see it with our eyes beyond, beyond, but my heart pulls me and it cries beyond, beyond. Well, I have a feeling in my soul all the answers will unfold. We will see the ages roll beyond, beyond, together we will ride on angel wings across the great divide, through the belly of the beast, beyond the deserts and the seas, we will find eternal peace beyond. Through the belly of the beast, beyond the deserts and the seas, we will find eternal peace beyond. 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 Beyond.
Beyond me.
Beyond. All right, we're going to do a new song to the Tim O'Brien Band, but it's one I wrote many years ago, and it sort of occurred to me that it's a good song for these times we're living in. The pandemic has sort of shut things down, and yet the world is going to keep turning, and it still is turning. And we're all doing our part. I appreciate everybody doing their part to try to get past this thing. And I guess I'll introduce the members of the band. Over on the 5-string banjo from the great state of Florida, that's Mr. Corey Walker. And over on the little fiddle from Wisconsin, that's Shad Cobb on the fiddle. Mr. Soul. Back on the bass, everybody's favorite in a band. There's a club called the Bub Club, and we're all members. That's Mr. Mike Bub from the state of California.
Thank you, music lovers.
And last but not least, on the mandolin and singing the harmony vocal from the great state of Kansas. We used to call her Janice because she's Jen from Kansas, but now she lives in Tennessee, so she's Tennessee now. No, she's Genesee. And please make welcome Jan Fabricius. Here's one in A minor if you're playing along out there, called Turning Around. 1 into 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. You cannot see it, no one watches anyway. No one stops to listen for it, covered by the sound of day.
It's a gentle wind that keeps on blowing. Pray that it will always be turning around, this old world turning around. Through the window I can see you in the garden sowing seeds, hand in heart with rain and sunshine, growing what the family needs. Needed like the water flowing from the mountain to the sea. You gotta keep those roots and branches growing, pray that they will always be turning around, this old world turning around. All God's creatures have their own way doing how and what to do. Buzzing bees and birds are singing like I sang that song for you. Singing like the water flowing from the mountain to the sea. It's a melody that keeps on going, pray that it will always be turning around, this old world turning around. Turning around, this old world turning around. Turning around, this old world turning around. All right, friends. We hope you're doing well on your virtual tarp, and we're happy to be singing around the old USB mic for you today in the old time style that bluegrass is so accustomed to. We're going to do a song written by myself along with John Hadley and a fellow who's passed on earlier this year named David Olney. And David was one of the most intensely focused songwriters and performers I'd ever seen. I'm really lucky that I got to hang out with him a number of times, write songs, play gigs. And he actually died right in the middle of a song. And we're going to try to stay alive through this one. But David, one of the greats songwriters of all time, he came to the session and he said, I want to write a sing-along song, like a children's sing-along song, and the words to sing along are Beneath the Sun and Moon. So when you hear those come around, you want to join in. It's about the lizard, the chameleon that changes his colors, and maybe you know people like that kind of try to fit in, blend in. It never worked out for me. It's called Chameleon. Chameleon only has one passion beneath the sun and moon. He's always been a slave to fashion beneath the sun and moon. Never know just where he's been. Always wears a secret grin. He disappears by blending in beneath the sun and moon. Not a button out of place beneath the sun and moon. He's always sure to play it safe beneath the sun and moon. Matching colors, dark and light, changes till he gets it right. He's always hiding in plain sight beneath the sun and moon. What's on his mind, we'll never know. His true colors never show. So tell me what you did today beneath the sun and moon. A little work, a little play beneath the sun and moon. I see you on the boulevard, I see you at the corner bar. Wherever I go, there you are, beneath the sun and moon.
Thank you, Dave Olney. Well, one of the songs that's become sort of a theme song of the pandemic, and then also in the wake of the protests, really in the wake of George Floyd's killing, and just everybody kind of being at the end of their ropes in general, and coming out and supporting reform and racial, reorganizing. I don't know, tension. Let the tension off. Anyway, this song is written by Bill Withers. He's from West Virginia, like me. He grew up in the south part of the state, and worked a day job and learned how to be a songwriter, and then conquered the world with his songs. Became a Rock and Roll Hall of Fame member. And Jan and I got to ride in a limo with him once, which was a thrill. He and his wife and Jan and I were just kind of talking about fiddlers, if you can imagine it. Sometimes in our lives, we all have pain, we all have sorrow, but if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong, I'll be your friend, I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride if I have things that you can borrow, for no one can fill those of your needs that you don't let show. Why don't you call on me, brother, if you need a hand? We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, I'll be your friend, I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Why don't you call on me, brother, if you need a hand? We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on. If you have a load you have to care that you can't carry, I'm right up the road,
I'll share your load if you just call me. You can call me, please call me. You got my number, yeah, you can call me. Put me on speed dial. There's room on my Zoom. Yeah, just call me. Hey, yeah, call me. Yeah, you can call me.
Please call me or call Shad or Mike or Corey or Jan. And we'll post the numbers after the show. Thank you so much.
BR549.
That's right. All right, we're going to do a song, an oldie from me. This is a song that's about a homeless guy. And it's got homeless chords and everything to go with it.
He's practicing safe distancing.
And
out there on the road.
we're glad we have a home to go to. It's been great to be home. I have to say, the silver lining of the pandemic is we have a garden which Jan is lovingly attending, and it looks beautiful. In fact, we've been eating out of it. And Shad's got a beautiful garden. He's shared some of his plenty with us. We hope you're doing well and staying well wherever you are. This is called Brother Wind.
Made up my mind to go someplace so far away. I headed west without a sad goodbye. No hugs or tears that way, probably for the best. Sent cards along the way, said I was looking for a brand new life. But I never settled down, my wanderlust would always cut the ties like a knife. Sometimes a lonesome wind, it calls out like it knows me. And on a night like this, when I don't know where to go, it shows me the way. 'Cause he knows me, my brother Wind. He's lonely too, he takes me away. I always looked ahead, I was so afraid I'd be caught behind. Followed a crooked stream to places I have never been, and I want more highway sign. Not like some other guys, I might count the hours till the day will end. But it's not so I can rest. For me it's a time that's best for talking to my friend. 'Cause he knows me, my brother Wind. He's lonely too, he takes me away. My life is gone, and the only home I ever had is open road. My skin's all cracked and brown, I'm built to the desert ground and the dusty wind that always seemed to blow. And I never made a mark, I just scattered footsteps on this shifting sand. Whatever pushes me, it's something only he could ever understand.
Thank you so much.
Beautiful.
Okay, we just have one more song for you. We appreciate you being here, and we appreciate all the people that make this possible. You know, the links in between you and us includes radio stations and websites and festival promoters, and then of course there's you. If you weren't out there watching, it wouldn't make any sense for us to do this. So thanks for being on the other end. We hope to see you soon, sooner than later. And once again, that's Jan Fabricius, Corey Walker, Chad Cobb, Mike Bub, and I'm Tim O'Brien from Wheeling, West Virginia. We're broadcasting from Nashville, or recording from Nashville. And we want to shout out to Patrick Sauber, who we wish he could play with us today. But
she was mixing a cocktail for us after this.
yeah, we were hoping we'd have a cocktail. That's one of the reasons I really wanted to go to Grass Valley, is to go to his cocktail bar.
I know where we can get one.
So remember that, Patrick. We'll see you soon. Here's one about an old auctioneer from down in Vicksburg, Mississippi, a guy named Ray Lum. And this is a song that won a big award for me, and I'm proud of it. Thank y'all for being here. We enjoyed it. And this is called Look Down at Lonesome Road, all right?
Down where that southern rail crosses Yellow Dog, I met an old auctioneer, I heard his monologue. He said, I got horses, I got mules, I got sheep. Some I want to sell, boys, and some I want to keep. Said, I got a tale or two that I need to tell. Sit down beside me and rest yourself a spell. I've lived a good long life and I've got no regrets. Let me tell my story before I forget. Look down that lonesome road before you travel on. I hate to say goodbye, so I'll just say so long. See the way that bay horse rides seemed just like a sin. That horse had broke in two, he lost his coupling pin. Yonder there's a man coming, bless his poor heart, son. His head's all empty now, his bread's just not done. Look at that old mule there, the one with one lap lip. He's about half blind, but there's working that mule yet. He pulled a heavy load, boys, I know him well. They never did give that mule no back up bell. Look down that lonesome road before you travel on. I hate to say goodbye, so I'll just say so long. Whiskey slows you down, it clouds up your thinking. But as long as they make whiskey, I say we'll keep on drinking. Long as life keeps hitting hard, drink will help you take it. As long as we drink whiskey, they'll continue to make it. Some folks have to slow down if they're maimed or lame. Other folks keep moving and keep rocking on just the same. I walk like an old fox and I shake my big old tail. Even though there's a hellhound, he's sniffing on my trail. Look down that lonesome road before you travel on. I hate to say goodbye, so I'll just say so long. Kick this old dog and make real sure he's dead. Go find you another dog, don't you hang a little son, come get your share done. Look down that lonesome road before you travel on. I hate to say goodbye, so I'll just say so long. Look down that lonesome road before you travel on. I hate to say goodbye, so I'll just say so long. So long.
Hasta la Winnebago.
Thank you all very much. CBA, thank you, Grass Valley. Thank you all. And goodbye.
Yeah. Woo! That is as good as it gets. Thank you, Tim O'Brien Band. That was awesome. Even without Patrick Sauber's cocktails. That was awesome. That's bluegrass, folks. So the news is the silent auction is still going on, but it's closing at 9:30. So that's in about 25 minutes. I think we're going to have a countdown coming. Oh, there it is.
24 minutes, 35 seconds.
This is it. You want to get lucky.
In Earth time, in your Earth hours.
Yeah. And we also have the names of the winners. They will be...
Of the raffle winners?
Yeah, the raffle winners.
We're going to be popping those on screen in a while.
Yep. Here we go. Woo! Randy
Carl Wilson. It wasn't Carl Wilson who won the... Okay, that's okay then. I was going to say a Beach Boy, you know.
Congratulations, Randy, Carl, and Jay. We're going to see you at Grass Valley next year, and you're going to really be playing those instruments well. We're going to expect it.
You know, and here's the thing about the raffle. Although for about the 25th year in a row, I lost. The worst case scenario is I donated $25 to an organization I really love and really want to support and really want to help. And there's lots of ways you can help the CBA too. At turnyourradio.online. We've got our COVID relief fund. We've got a virtual tip jar for the bands. You saw the raffle prizes we just and there's the auction. 23 minutes left there. Get your auction bids in. Highest bid gets the prize. And yeah, membership's a big deal too. Join the CBA. We really urge you. This is the altar call, folks. This is it. Come on up. Join the CBA. It's something like $30 a year, and you practically get your money back with discounts on CBA events. Once we start having CBA events again, and there are these great campouts where it's just jam-tastic, great times with friends. There's various concerts, and Jeannie and I have been hosting a CBA-sponsored jam session at the Plow and Stars Pub here in San Francisco since 2001. We've unfortunately had to suspend it for the last 3 months, but hey, here's a shout out to all our pals who come to that jam regularly. Love you, all you folks, and soon we hope we will be back together. I want to give another bluegrass shout out to our friends at the Handsome Ladies.
Yay!
It's a nonprofit collective to encourage women to get involved in bluegrass. They started here in San Francisco, and they now have chapters in Nashville, Portland, Seattle, and I think Chicago. I heard. I think
more than that.
I wouldn't be surprised. But anyway,
it's great.
It's a thing.
It's a gal thing. It's a gal thing. So I want to just really talk about Handsome Ladies because I've been a rhythm guitarist since I was a teenager, and I never really feel like I'm not really good at taking breaks. I don't want to take breaks. But when I go to a Handsome Ladies jam, I take breaks. It's just a thing to do. I feel comfortable there, and I have just seen so many gals get really good on their instruments, and and so it's a great organization. Handsome Ladies, shout out, miss you gals, and we are
one
ready.
Day we shall all be together.
Yeah, someday we'll be together again. You want to introduce?
Yeah, well, we've got some interesting. Since we aren't getting the live performances, we get up at Grass Valley. But over the years, there have been some great performances there, and we've got some great archive footage. And we're going to turn it down to our pal, Danny Hootenanny Clark, down in Southern California, who's going to introduce these clips and tell you a little bit more about them. Danny, take it away.
Howdy, friends and neighbors, and welcome to the final vintage video from the vault of the Bluegrass Bus Museum. Tonight, we're going back to Grass Valley, California, circa 1987, to watch Ralph Stanley and the Clinch Mountain Boys with special guest James King. And this is the very first time Ralph Stanley ever played in Grass Valley. So at this point in time in the band, you had Ralph Stanley playing the banjo, you had Sammy Atkins, Junior Blankenship, and Ralph too, all on the guitar. You had Curly Ray Klein playing some mighty fine, powerful fiddle, along with Jack Cook, the ex-mayor of Norton, Virginia, on the bass. And I'd like to dedicate this song to my father, Don Clark, who actually recorded this very video that you're about to watch right now. So folks, I hope you enjoy Don't Go Out Tonight, Little Darling, and thanks for tuning in to the CBA's Turn Your Radio Online.
This is a fellow from out in Galax, Virginia, and we recorded an album together. And what's the name? I'll get him out here and get him to tell you about it. His name is James King. Let's give him a great big hand. James, how you doing?
Good, Ralph. How are you tonight?
Pretty good. You just talk a little while I'll tune up. What's the name of that album?
The name of the album is Stanley Brothers Classics. And I was fortunate enough to be on this record, singing 11 Stanley Brother duets, all the old 1948 and 58 and 60s tunes. If anybody wants a copy of it, Jack Cook here will have a copy of it. And like I say, it's awful glad to be up here to Ralph's family in the great state of California.
Thank you, James. Good to have you with us, and we'll do the claw hammer the next time, folks. So I'm sure you'll enjoy this. James does a good job of singing. And this is one that we recorded many, many years ago. And we'll try to do it for you tonight, called Don't Go Out Tonight, Little Darling. After that, we'll say so long to you. We've really enjoyed being here with you. This is the first time we've been at Grass Valley. And like I said, I hope it won't be the last. It's a fine place and a lot of good people here. I hope we can come back and get with you again.
To save him from a drunker's doom. That don't go out tonight, little darling. No, don't leave me alone. Stay home with me, my darling. I'm so lonesome while you're gone.
Thank you, folks. Thank you very much.
All right, that was some good picking there from Ralph Stanley, but 1987. Wow. That's before he went. What was the first festival he went to? 91, 92?
91.
91, yeah. Tell you, it just grows on you. If you had asked us back in 1991 if we thought that being California Bluegrass Association members would be such a big part of our lives for decades, we wouldn't have known what you were talking about. But it's great. We just love being part organization with so many great people, that with such a great mission, and we have so much fun doing everything about it. So it's an organization we highly encourage everyone to join and get with it.
So we are getting down to the last 15 minutes of the online silent auction. This is the time to check it out and see if you want to be the highest bidder, see if there's anything that's been underbid and will be a steal or a bargain. Yeah, this is the time. we have
Calling
that
all
countdown.
swoopers, calling all swoopers.
And let's see, Chuck, do you have any other shout outs for us?
Hey, I want to give a shout out to all our bluegrass pals who are active or retired military, and thank you for your service. There's a lot of you. We meet you every year. We meet somebody new. And also to healthcare workers. Our bluegrass pals are healthcare workers, because we know you probably have precious little time for bluegrass right now. And if you are able to listen in tonight, we're really glad. And we thank you for being out there on the front lines during this pandemic.
I also want to make a shout out. I mean, we volunteered our time today, but there are so many people that have really put in so much to make Turn Your Radio Online happen. We're just, we're the faces, but they are doing so much work, particularly Pete Luday, Deb Livermore,
Teresa Gooding,
of course.
And then, there's so many people. I wish we had a list of all the names, but this stuff doesn't happen by accident. And you just see it all the time with the CBA. Things come together spontaneously or planned way in advance or whatever. But it's, when you put out the call that you need help for something CBA related, you will get the people you need. There are people with all kinds of talents. Pete Luday has a background in broadcast production, so we're really able to benefit from that experience. And there's just so many talented people from so many different walks of life in the CBA that it's really a pleasure to be around this kind of people, this caliber of people.
So now, you ready to introduce our next act?
Oh, am I ever. I love these people. Another great family outfit here. Susie and Eric Thompson have been known for decades in the East Bay for their music, old time music, Cajun music, bluegrass. They've just been in a variety of bands. And of course, Susie is involved as the really the driving force behind the Berkeley Old Time Music Convention, which is a wonderful event that I don't know. I don't think it'll happen this year. Is it going to happen? I don't know. I don't know if anything's going to happen this year. But I'll tell you what, in 2021, there's going to be a killer Berkeley Old Time Music Convention.
And I would like to give a shout out to Chuck. I have to tell you, he has been practicing his mandolin crazy. It's, he's been doing some good use of his spare time during this shelter in place. So I'm impressed.
So next time I'm around Eric Thompson, I won't be so embarrassed to pull out my mandolin. So along with their daughter, Allegra, who's just a wonderful person. I'm sure lots of you know her from working the ticket booth at the Freight and Salvage, but she's been in a variety of bands and makes great music with her family. Let's have a big warm welcome for Thompsonia.
Thank you, Chuck. Well, welcome to Turn Your Radio Online. If you're not already on the website and where you can find information about this is www.turnyourradio.online. The CBA is going to be raising money for the COVID Relief Fund, and be sure to check out the online auction and raffle. But first, we're Thompsonia, and we're here to entertain you. Take it away. That's a tune that comes from a fiddler named Heiter Colvin, who was coming out of northern Louisiana. Later on in our little program, we're going to play some Cajun music, which is probably more what you associate with Louisiana, but that's a cool little breakdown from Heiter Colvin called the Monroe Stomp.
Right, and it's not named after Bill Monroe. It's named after the town of Monroe, Louisiana, up kind of near Shreveport.
So coming up next, this is a favorite tune of ours. It comes from the singing of Rosa Henderson. I know a lot of folks during this time of quarantine have added a canine companion to their family, so this goes out to all of you, whether the dog is new or the dog is old. It's oh yeah, we're doing a little mic adjustment. There it goes. And this is one that goes out to all you dog lovers. It's he may be your dog, but he's wearing my collar. I'm not ashamed to say what's in my heart. I'm not ashamed to say what's in my heart, because I know the best of friends must part. You came to me, you said my dog was yours. your dogs at home, and that you're at home too for Turn Your Radio Online. More information at www.turnyourradio.online. The CBA is doing a wonderful fundraiser, and there's lots of great music they've put together too. I guess we might want to introduce ourselves a little bit. I'm Allegra Thompson, and this is Susie Thompson here, and Eric Thompson over there.
Are we related?
Yes!
Yes, we've had our own little band and pod during this shutdown, which has just been really, really wonderful.
Yes, it has been. We're very, very lucky to be sheltered in place here together, and we're so happy to get to share our music with you. This next song is on our first trio album, which is self-titled Thompsonia, and it comes from a recording by the Williamson brothers.
No, that was the other one.
Oh, Handy and Landy.
Handy and
Oh
Landy.
my God!
Landy.
How could we forget?
And we thought this was appropriate since it has a medical theme. Appropriate for the times. This is a little number called Pain Reliever. I had a touch of the blues, had a hurting inside, a hurting like never before. Felt so bad that I nearly died. Nothing ever hurt no more. Now along came you just in time to save me from a terrible fate. Oh my goodness, I'm a hurting again. Baby, don't you come too late. I need your love is a pain reliever. Picks me up like I don't know what. Your love is a pain reliever, a remedy for what I've got. Had a terrible night. I didn't sleep at all, tossing and turning in bed. Peter Pan was having a ball, knocking all around my head. I got a heart condition and I can't go on. My fever isn't doing me in. How much longer, baby, can I live with a temperature 110? I need your love is a pain reliever. Picks me up like I don't know what. Your love is a pain reliever, remedy for what I've got. Ooh, baby, don't you hear my plea? I know you better get here quick. You ought to be looking after me. Baby, I've never ever been so sick. Well, every day and every night comes the doctor with a bottle of pills. I keep on taking them left and right, but I never get rid of my ills. I know the only thing that can do the trick is L-O-V-E. There ain't nothing in the whole wide world any better for poor old me. I need your love is a pain reliever. Picks me up like I don't know what. Your love is a pain reliever. The remedy for what I've got. The remedy for what I've got. The remedy for what I've got. Hey! Well, hopefully this little program is going to be a pain reliever to all you folks who are stuck there in shelter in place during this quarantine time. We've got a little bit more music as promised. This from the Cajun part of Louisiana.
We're going to play a little bit of a waltz called the Valse de la Louisiane, the Louisiana Waltz. There's
Appropriately enough.
more than one called that. This one was recorded by Harry Schultz back in the late 40s or early 50s, and then we're going to follow that with a real standard tune that Eric has turned into a flat-picking number called the Lake Arthur Stomp. And thank you so much for listening. Get on your dancing shoes.
That's right.
Time for waltz.
Sorry.
Thompsonia. This has been Turn Your Radio Online. Stay tuned for more great music. Bye-bye.
Adio.
Bye-bye, Thompsons. Ah, what a great guy. Hey, I was surprised of the fact that the Berkeley Old Time Music Convention is going to happen in an online form this September, so keep an eye out for that. BOTMC. It is not the Book of the Month Club. It is the Berkeley Old Time Music Convention. I've had a lot of fun emceeing there before at the string band contest. That's a hoot, literally and figuratively. Also wanted to mention that Allegra is a bluegrass DJ. She often fills in on Bluegrass Signal on KALW in San Francisco. And the regular host for that is Peter Thompson, who is the only Thompson who Allegra is not related to. So auction's over.
Yes, it's over.
Yeah.
Thank you to everybody who did put in bids, and the highest bidders will be contacted to receive their items. So thank you to everybody who participated.
You know what? I got a couple bluegrass shout outs. I want to make one to Hide Mizuno, our neighbor here in San Francisco. And he is the area VP of activities for San Francisco, a post I used to hold. And Hide has done a lot. He's created a Facebook page called San Francisco Bluegrass Scene, and he keeps everybody up to date on what's going on, which lately, admittedly, has not been a whole lot. Okay, granted. But
he's been baking a lot of bread.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going on.
Great photos.
But thank you, Hide, for all you do in keeping bluegrass going. And then also shout out to Tim Eads, former Bluegrass or CBA chairman. Tim also hosts this great series down in Morgan Hill called A Night at the Grange, where he brings top shelf bluegrass talent to this old schoolhouse. And it is just the best way to see bluegrass, except of course during a pandemic. So that happens in the springtime. So hopefully spring of 2021, there will be a night at the Grange. So thanks, Tim, for all you do, all the help you've provided to the CBA, including doing the electricity for the Father's Day Festival.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's important.
So, yeah.
And next, we're going to hear from another fabulous bluegrass volunteer, our pal Lucy Smith.
Lucy.
Turn your radio on, heaven's glory to share. Turn the lights down low.
Hi, Lucy Smith here. I'm a longtime member of California Bluegrass Association, and I wanted to share with you my very favorite memory of going to the Father's Day Festival. My very favorite memory was playing music with you, my friend. We had a really good time, and I can't wait till we do it again. Ciao.
Okay.
You know she was talking about me. So
It's
good
all
on
about you, isn't it?
Good on you, Lucy. Hey, so a reminder again about the virtual tip jar. Somebody told me we've raised a bunch of money on it so far. So thank you for all of you who have donated to it generously, for all these bands and performers who are, just getting by the summer, doing the best they can. Their touring schedules are all kaput, and they're relying on, things like this to help get them through this. So virtual tip jar at turnyourradio.online. And
before you introduce is this the last act?
Yeah, this is our headliner.
Just want to say I really miss everybody. And I heard something, there's been a lot that's going on lately. I heard a great thing that we should not be social distancing. We are physical distancing, but we should stay as social as we can with our friends, our loved ones. And this is one good way to do it. Pick up the phone, email your friends, Zoom them. We all need support these days. And, the CBA is a good part of our support. So let's stay in touch. I miss everybody.
I noticed Jeannie and I get out we live right by Golden Gate Park. We get out occasionally, take our guitar and mandolin out there and play. And people are so grateful to hear any kind of live music. Anybody who's within hearing distance of us will just say, God, thanks so much for the music. It sounds so great. I haven't heard live music in so long. So we're glad we can do that. And we're glad that all our bluegrass pals are finding some thing to do, some kind of way to keep going until we can all get together beneath those tall pines up there in the Sierra foothills and enjoy picking together at the Father's Day Festival again. We got one more act for you here tonight, and it's a big one. The lineup we have tonight really fills out the roster of a top-notch bluegrass festival, and we're really happy to have all these artists. And we are going to introduce now Lonesome River Band. They've been around for many, many years, going back to the 80s. They had a great lineup all through the years. Many great performers have come through there, gone on to other things. And we wish we were all there at Grass Valley and they were coming on the stage with the lights and everything. But here we are online, bringing them to you. It's Turn Your Radio Online. Here's our last act of the night. Please welcome Lonesome River Band.
Welcome to Turn Your Radio Online. 1, 2, 3, 4.
somewhere over every rainbow, just around every bend. You're standing there with open arms, telling me you love me again. Well, I took it awful hard the day you left me, and for a while I guess I lost my way. But I found a way to make it in this world that I've devised, hoping you'll come back to me someday. Somewhere over every rainbow, just around every bend. You're standing there with open arms, telling me you love me again. Now I live here in this world of self-deception, and I hide from all the heartache and the pain. Oh, so I don't have to face the cold hard fact of the matter. I'm living in a dream called yesterday. Somewhere over every rainbow, just around every bend. You standing there with open arms, telling me you love me again. Somewhere over every rainbow, just around every bend. You're standing there with open arms, telling me you love me again. Oh, you're telling me you love me again.
Thank y'all so much.
Well, I had me a little woman. She was the sweetest in this land. There'd never be another. I was a lucky man. Gave her everything she wanted. No one ever turned her down. Her every wish was my command. She made my world go round. Saved every dime I'd saved up and bought a big old wedding ring. Life couldn't be much better. Yeah, I had everything, but I couldn't see the warning signs. Love clouded up my head. Did everything to please her, then she left me every day. Well, I gave her this and I gave her that. Thought she would give a little loving back, but I was wrong, 'cause I never got one thing. Now I sit here and wonder why curiosity consumes my mind. She's gone and I'm alone with the memory. Oh, give it and don't take it, just ain't where it's at. 'Cause man, I'm here to tell you, generosity killed this cat. but you better know your woman before you go tie that knot. Don't give her everything she wants, just give her what she needs. 'Cause I found out the hard way, Lord, you take it and she leaves. Oh, I gave her this and I gave her that, thought she would give a little loving back. But I was wrong, 'cause I never got one thing. Now I sit here and wonder why curiosity consumes my mind. She's gone and I'm alone with a memory. Oh, giving and don't taking just ain't where it's at. 'Cause man, I'm here to tell you, generosity count this cash. And I gave her that, thought she would give a little loving back. But I was wrong, 'cause I never got one thing. Now I sit here and wonder why curiosity consumes my mind. She's gone and I'm alone with a memory. Oh, giving and don't taking just ain't where it's at. 'Cause man, I'm here to tell you, generosity count this cash. To kill this cat.
Thank y'all. And welcome to Turn Your Radio Online, sponsored by the California Bluegrass Association. We're coming to you on delay a little bit. We're in Dumpling Valley in Kodak, Tennessee. And we got a bunch of fine folks out here. We are social distancing bluegrass. This is a big old barn, and there's only 30 people in here. They just sound real loud. But it's so good to play for a live audience, and it's we really hate that we're not going to get to come to California this weekend, but we're glad to be here in Dumpling Valley and glad to be able to send some music to you folks out there in California with the California Bluegrass Association. Y'all support that organization. They do great work out there, and we appreciate getting to be a part of Grass Valley. We're going to do you a Waylon Jennings song right now that I fell in love with when it came out back around 1982 or 83. It talks about murder. It's one of them songs that goes something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
She was a flower for the taking. Her beauty cut just like a knife. He was a banker down in Macon. He swore he'd love her all his life. Bought her a mansion on the mountain with a full-moon garden and a lot of land. But paradise became her prison. Georgia banker was a jealous man. Every time he talked about her, you could see the fire in his eyes. He said, I would walk through hell on Sunday to keep my rose in paradise. He hired a man to tend the garden, an eye on her when he was gone. Some say they ran away together. Some say that gardener left alone. Now the banker is an old man. His mansion's crumbling down. He sits all day and stares at the garden. Not a trace of her was ever found. Every time he talked about her, you could see the fire in his eyes. He said, I would walk through hell on Sunday to keep my rose in paradise. There's a rose out in the garden, its beauty cuts just like a knife. They say that it even grows in wintertime and blooms in the dead of the night. Brando.
We got a good buddy with us here tonight, Mr. Mark Ramsey, and he be a moonshiner. And he's on TV being a moonshiner, and we love him to death. He's a good friend of the band, and we'll send this out to him. This is about the transportation of moonshine down in North Georgia.
Could have been holding church. Have got a reason to want me dead, but they're gonna have to catch me first. I could outrun any old G-man. They might as well be pushing a plow. But boys, it's about to be raining. Here come your thunder and your lightning now. Here come your thunder and your lightning now. Every turn on Highway 9, and Tanger tripping up Thunder Road, getting thick as all blah left pine. Well, apple brandy or sour mash don't make a damn meal. You get there full and get there fast, but it ain't gonna get there free. I can outrun any old G-man. You might as well be pushing a pound. Boys, it's about to be raining. Tell me thunder and your lightning now. Pushing a prow, boys, it's about to be raining. Come with thunder and your lightning now. Come with thunder and your lightning now.
Thank you all again for tuning in to Turn Your Radio Online here. Another special thanks to the CBA. While here in East Tennessee, we got to send this song out to Mama Smathers out here. It's her birthday. Where's Mama Smathers? There she is. How are you, baby? It's no Merle Haggard tune. We got any traditional country music fans out here? We believe that bluegrass music is the last true form of traditional country music, and we intend on keeping that going as long as we can. Osborne Brothers did this back in the day, and I wish I hadn't seen that. Y'all don't even know. We're going to get Jesse to sing this old Merle Haggard tune, and we hope that y'all enjoy it. It talks about a woman, as does 95% of our tunes. And we're okay with that. It's called Shelley's Winter Love.
springtime comes, I know she'll be leaving. When those friends of hers start calling her from town, so I'll live and wait for Shelley's winter season. When those troubled moments bring her back around, I know I'm only Shelley's winter love. She only seems to need me now and then. I know I'm only Shelley's winter love, but she's not alone till springtime comes again. When Shelley's painted world grows cold and stormy, it's then she finds the need to come around to these arms of mine. She knows they're always waiting, but she'll leave when love has thawed the winter ground. I know I'm only Shelley's winter love. She only seems to need me now and then. I know I'm only Shelley's winter love, but she's not alone till springtime comes again. She'll be mine alone till springtime comes
Thank you all so much. Once again, turn your radio online. We appreciate you guys out there on the West Coast. We'll leave you the song about whiskey. Why? Because that's just what we do in this business. On behalf of Barry Reed, Jesse Smathers, Mr. Mike Hartgrove, Sammy Shooter, myself, the Lonesome River Band, thank you again and good night.
Sunny Tennessee. All is Spencer that burned it down, and there ain't no more whiskey in this town. Oh, there ain't no more whiskey in this town. I play cards with the king and the queen, and I gamble the ace in the trade. I'll be Spencer that burned it down, and there ain't more whiskey in this town. Oh, there ain't more whiskey in this town. What you gonna do when the women are all gone? Hang my head and I'll cry. I'll hang my head and I'll cry.
All right, Lonesome River Band. Awesome picking there. Well, folks, this has been Turn Your Radio Online, brought to you by the California Bluegrass Association. We are Jeannie and Chuck Poling, and it's been a delight to be your host tonight. And we want to thank you for your generous donations. How much did we ring up there on the virtual tip jar, Jeannie?
Over the course of 5 weeks, $20,000, and that doesn't include the auction or the raffle.
Wow, that's great. And that money goes to support these artists to get through this tough summer when their festival gigs have been canceled. So, folks, that's Turn Your Radio Online, a production of the CBA, and just goes to show you what bluegrass folks can do when they put their mind to it. There wasn't much advance notice on canceling the festival and getting this thing together, but it's just been a great job. And we want to thank all of you for watching, for participating and showing your love with your donations to the bands. Thanks a lot, and we'll see you next year in Grass Valley. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Turn Your Radio Online is sponsored by Banjo Boy Coffee.
Come and listen in to our radio station where the mighty hosts of the heavens sing. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. If you want to hear the songs of Zion coming from the land of endless spring, get in touch with God. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on and listen to the music in the air. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on. Heaven's glory to share. Turn your lights down low. Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with
to the songs of the fathers and mothers and the many friends gone on before. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio.
Turn your radio on.
Some eternal morning we shall meet them over on the Hallelujah shore. In touch with God.
In touch with God.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
And listen to the music in the air. Turn your radio on.
Turn your radio on.
And heaven's glory to share. Turn your lights down low.
Turn your lights down low and
Listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God.
in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Get in touch with God.
In touch with God. Turn your radio
We're Nell and Jim. Thanks so much.